Save the game. This is going to be try to budget this as best we can. Get a couple mining drone things, some foundations.
Oh, I didn't notice you had put some mods on.
Yes, I've got a couple mods on. Just, you know, they're balanced quality of life for the most part. Like, and we like most of them. Yeah, most of them we won't even benefit from for a while because they're very late. One of them added some new tiers, like an Assembler 4. Because I did some more testing last week, just poking around, and like I had my first ship start delivering stuff, and it loaded so slowly. And I'm just in my mind, I'm going, okay, if this is how slow it takes for these to load, what does that mean for the throughput for a more advanced factory? Like, what is, like, so I just kind of saw the potential problem. So that was the main one, was the faster loading ships. Around a little bit of building blocks, but yeah, any of the cheaty mods I didn't get any. It's I need a couple biomass burner. I need 2 drone miners. I need 2 block. And in this world, I think, rather than build into the ground and have to dig, started at this level. There's a Z.
Yep.
I want to build away from the drop pod this time. Getting a little print. Best world.
For some reason, it took a while for my game to shut down, so I had to force it to close. That's what took me so long. But the early game, I doubt you even need me.
I'm just trying to get us set up so we don't run out of We don't run out of resources like we did in the test world. See? We ran out of techno.
All right.
I want to build. This.
Let me know if the digging sounds get to be annoying. Cut it out. Because I know it emits the sound around us ways.
I have most of those annoying sounds turned way down. Like
Okay.
walking sound, crunchy. Well, seven. There. That at least.
So do we have a what would it be, Z-axis that we want to build on?
Well, what I'm
Decided?
like, that was one of the questions for this world is, like, do we go our main build strategy? Now, I don't. Obviously, there's not gonna be any universal rules, but the main, like, so one strategy is, you know, ground level is base ore processing, and then, you know, the next floor up could be intermediate crafting, and then the floor above that could be, or do we do like a main bus sort of thing where, you know, we have one or more belts of the materials going down and you just keep adding the main, you know, the factorial style main bus. Because I think that's what we did
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah. I think what would probably work better is to have a main bus for machines. But then when it comes to the science and stuff, we should have sub buses.
The buses. Because, yeah, the...
Yeah, like localized buses.
The main issue is going to be there is way more things to do now than there was last time. There are
Yeah.
a lot of recipes, all sorts to deal with. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I should customize my character.
That she usually only makes weird sounds like that when she wants to throw up.
Oh.
He loves to interrupt my stream. He will be fine for days and days and days. I sit down to stream. He deals with it.
I need attention. Ow.
She doesn't want attention other than when I'm talking into my computer. Probably like, I just he's talking.
She's like, yeah, he should be talking to me instead. Because then he wouldn't look at all crazy.
So we want to get some smelting stacks set up for each one of these resources. Definitely want sort of a expandable design philosophy, like some way that we can kind of build on and expand it semi-easily. Start with like 4 smelters and then make it so you can build out. So you can hit Q on something to get to pick it. You didn't know that? But there's a bunch of quality of life stuff in it. Really nice. Field coming off the computer. This game is pushing it pretty hard.
Really?
I tell her that. Okay. Techno smelting is operational. Pick that up. Uh, no. Trying to beeline us towards the better power gen. 'Cause, yeah. There. There. Now the weird thing is, when it comes to science, we can actually craft science in our pocket 3 times faster than we can automate. So it's a weird balance. Normally, like pocket crafting is slower than automating it, but it's one of the main reasons why I added the mod that adds the assembler 4. So I was looking at science craft, right? So you see the character sign, like made in character 10 seconds. Assembler 1, 30 seconds. So even assembler 3 is slower than crafting in the character. So I'm like, at some point it should be faster, right? So that's why I added the assembler. Goblin. Yeah. Okay. And I like the change to research. You remember those old research places that were just enormously large?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the new research things are like little 3x3 buildings. It's really nice.
Okay, nice.
It's so much more better. It's just so much better. Okay. These are going strong. Oh. Take down. Okay. We need two research servers. And then if everybody could pocket craft or start pocket crafting 10 base science packs, you can right click something to craft 5. So yeah, just get the materials to be able to craft 10, and that would get us moving pretty.
Ted, you said?
Yeah, start with 10. That'll get us rolling. These are the research.
Not bad.
Much, much better than the old one. I think the old ones were just like Unity assets they bought and just made into researchers. They didn't actually have a custom, but I think these are custom. Since they started getting that Paradox money, they started spending. It does take a while to research or to craft the research, but it's still faster if all four of us were crafting the research.
Oh, yeah.
We would have to set up over 12 assemblers crafting research to match the four of us crafting.
Deuce. Should we go ahead and deposit them in here?
I think I'll
We can put them in a chest too.
yeah, I'll make a crate. That way I can split them and make sure they're even. They have to be put in there even. I'll just put a chip. And believe it or not, when you cut down plants and you get seeds, you can actually plant those seeds and have them grow into, what cut them down. You can select what grows. So, like, cutting the trees down, you can plant any seeds that you get and grow the biggest tree, which is a decent amount of wood or plant matter. Of course, I haven't gotten any seeds yet this season or anything. But it takes a while for them to grow. The bigger the tree, they did balance. It's just not.
Is there anything we need to worry about? Like, is there a agriculture aspect eventually? So it'd be better to save the seeds, or should we just plant them now?
I mean, you can hit G and check the tree. I don't know. I haven't looked deeply into the tree yet.
Planter drone assembly.
Any drones, any bots that you see, they're not. Those are products that you sell on the space station. Those are not like a planter bot is not something that manages a farm. It's something that you sell. So like transport bot. There's a bunch in here. Light bot. Heavy duty transport bot.
Unlocks the ability to produce planter drones used for agricultural tasks.
Right, but the drones again are like they're things that you sell. There's combat drones. There's a bunch of other drones. I guess I don't. I've never seen any like greenhouse or anything like that.
Yeah, I think they're just commodity items that you sell on the market.
Yeah. Maybe down the road when they, or add more content that they do it, but as far as I know, it's not a. All right, let's get the assembler unlocked. Character improvements. And then I immediately beeline. Ooh, that's 50. Jesus! Mining. I was gonna update the mining. We have to do basic infrastructure.
Okay, there is a greenhouse also.
Huh. Well, that's news to me then. And then we'll do ignium research. Right after that. Do burner generator. Okay. All the research is queued. We are going to probably need another 5 to 10 science for from each person.
Yep. I'm queuing up 10.
Queuing up as well.
Alright. Knocking this shit out. Took so long on my test world just because I was the only one. And man, when you have an assembler make it, oh my god, is it slow. You have to have so many assemblers making time.
Yeah.
Okay, and then once to that, basic infrastructure, burner gen. And I'm gonna want split. Alright, we're gonna, once this ignium scan is done, this is gonna be underground, but not very far. And we're gonna want to dig that out, and set up a basic mining drone power setup to it. But the power gen, we want to, the ignium that comes out, we want to make sure that we have a spot that we can place a burner generator. Now the burner generator is a freaking huge building. It's like a 5x5 or a 4x4. It's like a big beast. So kind of plan for that when I thought it was going to be tiny. I was like, oh, a little burner generator, it's going to be small. No, it's freaking huge. So yeah. As soon as that triggers, we'll know where to go. Hopefully it's not super inconvenient. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my color. Blue and blue.
Ignium ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
All right, everybody. Go time.
We're building just a cube around it, kind of, or digging.
Well, we have to dig down to it, and then we have to drown. Oh, we're gonna mine it. There. Probably gonna need quite a lot. Many. Steel uses it. Power's gonna use it. very, very bald.
Yeah, this is the stuff that's essentially coal, right?
Yes. Used in steel and several other things. We're gonna need west dug out a ways. Trees. Get out of here. Tend to the Oh. You undercut it, we can't reach. 4 by, yeah, so they're 4 by 4 big. And there we go. Now, sloped bears pattern is 2 over 1 up. This is raised up 1. Kind of. Okay. Anybody have any science? Please put it in the chest. Finish that balancer. Then start working on intermediate. I'd like to try to get science 1 and 2 out of it.
I wonder if one time I grabbed more, grabbed out of there rather than placing in there. Because I noticed I had an odd amount.
Bear balancer. This one. Loader second line. Those 2 will get when we automate. Okay. So I'm pretty sure, optimally speaking, the ratio of miners to smelters is roughly 4 to 1. So, or 1 miner to 4 smelters. if you add more smelters here, it can be intermittent. So, especially as they go further and further away from the thing, and it really slows down. So now that we're kind of getting close to being settled here, I want to set up. Let's take this out a little bit. I can get some power gen.
That's strange. Your character has the same color on my screen. Oh, your drill's different though.
I should be blue.
Yeah, on mine you're yellow still,
Whoa.
or orange or whatever it is.
Did I not apply?
Doesn't matter because you can't see yourself, but must be.
8. God, these things are so big. That
Probably want it
is.
back one more.
Yeah. Then we want a splitter. Oh, all the intermediates I have to craft. So funny. Put that in there. Put a 4 there. There we go. All right, now we can start expanding iron here quite a bit. Because we're gonna need it for steel and all the different gubbins. Because yeah, the xenoferrite plates. See, part of me wants to like, we need the plates for certain things, but mainly they go for machinery parts, right? And so the machinery parts is actually a 2-to-1 smelter, so 2 smelters go into 1 crafter. So there are ways you could optimize this to just directly craft machinery parts, and then have a set of smelters just for plate, because plates are going to be used in like for the building blocks for the second tier science. So we're going to definitely need plates on whatever kind of bus system that we think about, but the machinery parts, I think, are going to be used quite a bit. This is where, like, how do we expand? The first tier of belt is, I think, 160 per second? Yeah. No, items per minute, 160. So it's items per minute in this case. 160. And each one of these uses 20. So 20, 40, 60, 80. So one red belt will be able to support 8 smelters, which I think would be 2 drills. So if we want to maximize plate, If we want to base it off of the red belt, we need 1 more miner, 4 more smelters. And I think that's true for both types. And then we can start working on, like, intermediates. And how do we want to do... Is anybody... If we do a bus, we'd probably want to go either west or east. I would not want to do a bus through one of those mountains. That would be a little rough. Yeah, maybe west would be the better choice.
Kind of scout it out.
But I would do the bus. I would go up quite a ways. I would go up, I don't know, like 10 blocks, and then start the bus there rather than have it down on the ground level. So I would go up a ways, and that would be the main floor of the factory for the bus. And then the ground level here could be used for basic smelting and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it looks like if you go west, there's a forest out here. But other than that, it looks like it's fairly clear sailing. And that forest is quite a ways away.
Yeah, east looks pretty sparse as well. Although, yeah, there could be a mountain just over the horizon.
Right.
Yeah, I'm heading east, having a look. But it looks like it may be relatively flat. And I see there's a few technum ore deposits eastwards.
And that's 50. Do inventory slots, because... Yeah, reasons. And then I want to sort of dive into... Just lightly dive into... the whole space station thing. My hope was to get as far into the game as possible without doing anything with space. But we're going to need a resource that we can only get from the e-commerce. So the Firmalite is a resource that the only way to get it, it's literally the currency of the world, of the galaxy, right? Firmalite is, and then that is used in one of the sciences. You have to bring it back to Earth. So you're literally taking money and turning it into science. The metaphor is pretty clear. Pressing money into science. You know, that's science. Science. Okay. And then the technum we're going to need to make into the electronic components, but man, we are going to be able to make so many of those. So as far as intermediates go, and if you control Q,
Copies the recipes.
it copies the recipe. Although Control Q is a really awkward hotkey to actually hit.
Yeah. Oh, it cleared a bunch of space to the west, but don't know if you want to do the bus that way or not yet.
I mean, what is east looking like, Z?
East looks, for a fair distance, it looks fine. I don't know if you can see the map, what I've opened.
I mean, it looks like I see what you guys have uncovered.
Yeah, so...
I mean, you're way south of us.
Yeah, but I went east, and there is a mountain after the desert and a river. But you could turn that southwards.
Yeah,
because
that's a
southwards it
ways
seems
away.
Really clear. So it may be far enough east. I'm just trying to see what is there as well. Of ores and so on.
Okay, so you guys want to jump on the Technum and do what I just did, is double the miners, double the smelters. 8 to 2.
Sure.
Then we can think about getting intermediates made, because I'm really tired of making my own electronic.
Yeah, they're used in a lot of stuff, so.
All the base stuff. And then I'm going to craft a couple of containers so we can have a spot to dump all of our dirt.
I got the smelters crafted.
Oh yeah, this didn't change. Block. There we go. Probably do an Ignum mixer crusher setup right in here somewhere. So we'll have a couple more miners. Okay. I'm just trying to visualize the factory and what we want to do. Craft a burner generator. And then we will craft one of those. Split this. Power.
I forget, is there something we can do later with the biomass?
There is a recipe that uses it, I believe, but I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know what it is. All right, that's set up. Don't have to worry about that anymore. At least not for a while. These things produce quite a lot of power. Wow, that's using a lot of power. 1.2 megawatts for this already? That's
Wow.
that's kind of impressive. What thing? Can I drill you?
Oh, one of the...
That was fun. Try to drill the creature. Oh, he's picked. It shook like it was having a seizure. It was like, ugh. Okay,
You can put them down.
now we want to get intermediate made. So if we go up, I just want to prototype something. Drag mode, vertical. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Why 10? Well, I want to make sure we go over any potential buildings. So as far as the map goes, yeah, we are going to run into that hill, but that mountain way off in the distance will have explosives by then. At least I hope. Okay.
And if need be, you can turn it south.
Yeah. Okay. Now, let's craft some stairs. That's why I researched those. Damn it. Whee! Okay. So, is going to be a lot of foundations. A lot. Which means we need plate. We should set up a crafter. This is why I wanted to get the smelters up and running. Because it's going to be a whole lot of stuff. Luckily, you craft 20 at a time. So now we need to think about how are we going to get these up to there. What I usually do with my smelting is I usually bring the products back the opposite directions. But we are not pushing enough material into here. We need another miner. Because these things are not optimally placed, well, we should put these.
Should I make another miner? Or
I've got one queued. Make some belt, some slopes. Make like at least two assemblers. Actually, we're gonna need a lot more than that. You might as well batch craft like 5.
Alright, I got a bunch of stuff queued up, so it's gonna be a bit.
Now this milk. There we go. That's what I was.
I think I got disconnected from the internet for a bit there. I gotta rejoin you.
Interesting.
Yeah, odd. Oh wow, the world side's already up to 30 megabytes.
Yeah, that's why we don't really want to explore extensively very much more, because every chunk
Right.
that we uncover is probably, you know, megabyte or something like that. Like it adds up fast. These voxel games are brutal. So I'd like a project that we probably need to work on is another smelting, basic exact copy of what we have for our technum over here, or our xenoferrite. Like a whole nother one, miners to 8 smelters on this side. And then we're going to have those be directly crafted into machine parts. We're going to go through millions upon millions upon millions of machine parts. So we're going to need a nice direct graft. So the plate that we have right now on these, those will just go onto the bus. The machinery parts, we want to basically smelt and directly craft and then put them on the bus. And we'll be able to expand as our smelting and crafting gets better and advances. We'll be able to make them faster and faster. But the basics is like we want to separate, because if you just take your plate, make them into machine parts, then you eliminate your plate, and then that hurts your tier 2 science, because tier 2 science requires building blocks, which uses plate. So
Since I got a full queue of stuff here, I'm just gonna dump it into the crate here so that somebody with more of the equipment can place them down.
alrighty.
I'm doing the same.
Oh man, 81 more. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I've been queuing up a bunch.
Wow.
It's like other people have been too.
And you drop another 30.
We're running out of base research to do. Let's see. What else is there? We have to research that. Then we can research that. All the little bits and bobs. Helpers. That's a little too close to this edge. We can't really do anything with this lander. I don't want to really demolish it right now because it kind of marks our spawn in point. So we probably want
Down that way.
it right.
Okay. Remove them.
F.
F, yes. goes in the chest.
I also am going to need.
I don't have it.
The burner up and running. It's running. All right. So how do we want to do? Let's think about this for a second. Machinery parts. We could go over. We go back this way. These are each 20 a minute, so that is exactly 160 a minute, which is one red, which is kind of, I mean, I kind of merge these in. So I want to grab. Oh. Stop floating. This. Everything is so much bigger. Figure. Machinery parts. So yeah, we need only 4 of these. For now. That will, as he would say, hoover in all of that. Okay. Okay. Machinery parts. Automated. So nice. Gonna help tremendously having these things here. Yeah, I turned the volume way down on the sound effects of these things because, yeah, it's pretty loud.
And it might not seem so bad right now, but the further you get in, the more ambient noise there is.
Yeah, it becomes pretty deafening after a while. Okay, so we want the same sort of output. We want output coming back. Man, do I not have any belt? Holy Moses, do I not? Luckily, belt uses machinery part, which we have lots of.
I was just noticing, it looks like they updated the skybox. Planet off in the distance. Sweet. Seems like we might be on a moon.
Kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Because that's a giant planet that's over the horizon.
Yeah. Yeah, that has to be huge for this to be a to be a moon too, because I mean, the images sent back from missions to the moon, the Earth is tiny.
Yeah. Well, the moon is a lot. The moon is actually pretty far away from us.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Now, actually, what I should use that.
Got a ladder in the game now. Interesting.
What do I want to do? Gotta go up, up to the top there. These are not going to be there for much longer. Let's see. If we want. Come on. I do like how the model changes. The nice thin belt. Like,
Yeah, rather than being that kind of bulky looking
yeah,
one from before.
of course, that's right in the effing way of my stairs because, of course, the one tile curse. Derpy. So that's machinery parts. And the xenoferrate iron plate can be. Wanted that. Be left side, but does not look like it's going to be up. Basically, you always want to leave at least one, a gap of one. We might even want to elevate it. I think we may want to elevate the bus instead of it being on the ground level like this. Please hit the right key.
I like that idea for whatever it's worth.
Yeah, because if we elevate it, we'd be able to walk underneath it. That would massively help. So we'd want to, at a minimum, have it up there. Just verify that we can The only problem is it makes it harder to see like what products are on the build. But I think at some point we're gonna unlock like a jetpack or something, and we'll be able to like get a better view. I gotta. No matter how much space I give myself in these kinds of games, it's never enough. It's just a rule of thumb. No matter how much space you have, you will run out. I'm gonna slope that up. Spin it around. Wait, what? What do you do down there? It's impossible. This has to be, I'm gonna go gap of 1. I keep hitting the Factorio button to clear my cursor, and it's not the right.
Yup. It's those minor differences that kind of rack up.
But yeah, the whoever's working on the Xenoferret, that process Z makes the electronics. So.
Yep.
'Cause I'm pretty sure the bars are used in the building blocks as well. So we're gonna need those up here.
Bit more complicated because they need wire.
Yeah, and it's basically the wire crafter is enough for 2 electronic crafters, but each electronic crafters uses a smelter's worth of rods. So it's kind of.
Yep.
I mean the ratios are fine. They're fairly straightforward. It's just you just got to get used to it.
Yep.
Now, we need to start. Thinking about how we're gonna do crafting. So, the method of getting stuff off bus will be, well, let's see. What's the first craft? Probably, yeah, I was going to say probably foundations, because that's what we need the most of. But we don't need many crafters for this, so it's like,
yeah, I think even just one.
One should be fine. Yeah.
And then we could even set the crafter for the belts right after it.
Yeah, but the belts have multiple tiers, so I'd have to look ahead and see what the recipes
True.
for the multiple tiers are.
It's true.
I'm gonna try to be very careful with how crazy expansive I make.
Yeah, I guess with that in mind, maybe the belt should be on the other side.
I want to be, yeah, I want to be very careful. So this is going to be building blocks. So this is going to be, ooh, 72 a minute of ferrite plates. Damn. 48 a minute of technomrods. 240 a minute of building blocks. Yeah, that's a lot. So what we're gonna do is this, and this is gonna be building blocks. And that, and then the output, this here is going to be plate. So we're gonna have oh, you can't drag a belt backwards, you have to drag it forwards. So we're gonna do there and there. Five, 6. Okay, so plates, we're gonna have to dial it back like 2. Put a splitter in. We need 2 down, don't we? Shit, that has way much further back. That might become a problem, but we'll test this out. Right, so there's plate. And then the rods, we've already got those smelters there for the rods. We need to get those rods up. We'll have the rods here. We'll just prototype this. Let others do it. However those get up here. Very smoky up here. So either Joe or Oz, if you want to start the 8 smelters that we have sitting there idle, those rods are going to come up right here. Right here.
That line. Okay.
Okay.
The
So-
first 8 or the second 8?
The original 8. The
Okay.
8 that Z's working on, those are going to be electronics. That'll be the one next to Rod. But those rods basically come up, and again, you want to offload them in the reverse direction. So go towards
Say that
the
again.
go towards the drills with the output.
Okay.
Right? So you're going in the opposite direction of the supply of the ore.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Yeah. The sound cut out right as you said it, which is probably just my connection.
Okay, and so if we want the rods, we are going to need them. Do a 4. I keep hitting Q. Why? I gotta stop hitting Q to try to empty my cursor out. Okay, that is rods and plates.
I'm hearing a storm off in the distance, so that might be why I lost connection a while ago. And I might lose it again. Oh,
Really?
should I?
Storm. Wow.
Yeah.
Season storm.
Yeah. Alright, got the rods coming up.
Right. And then the one next to the rods is going to be the electronics that does these.
Oh, I should probably. Yeah, I'm gonna put this down a layer so that he can put a he can bring his straight up.
What do you mean?
Sec here. I was trying to delete. The way it was, he would have had to bring a slope up afterwards. If I do it this way, he can put a slope all the way up. Probably confusing, but I can't explain because I'm brain dead. There.
So steel making, where the ignium is coming up, basically the area underneath the start of the bus here. We need to clean this out. The one block layer up here, we need to clean that out and then put some foundations on the ground so we can start thinking about how we're going to do this, because it's one of the reasons I left this area on this side of the iron, so we can pull more iron, because it's basically a mix of iron and ignium, which we need to make the steel, I think. So yeah, this whole area here cleaned out. There it is. Steel making. So that is the crusher. Let's see if there's any electronics ready. tired of crafting them. What are we doing over here, Z?
Yeah, I forgot the input to the wire.
Oh, now that's a nice sound. Did you probably want to add on to power? So
Yeah, I was thinking about that because we may be low. I don't know what our max is.
max is 1.8, and you're gonna definitely tickle that as soon as this goes. So luckily, you can just add on. You just slap another one right next to this one here. These are separate power systems. Yeah, they're
Oh, right,
separated power systems.
Yeah, of course. We make one.
All right. One more layer. Because we need a layer for the foundation.
One more layer down. No problem.
Yep. Luckily, I have foundation being crafted. Okay, so what's the next thing we want to craft? Xenoferrite plates, machinery parts. Conveyor machinery parts. Conveyor machinery parts. Oh, and electronic, of course. There's electronic components. Xenoferrite plates, machinery parts. Now, let's see. We go. Check. No, I don't want it. Why is this defaulting to that lane? More of those. Keep hitting Q to clear out.
Yeah.
Come on. Be smarter. Be a little bit smarter. $80 a minute. Jesus.
Yep.
That's a lot of. Oh man, why so much?
Do we need that much?
No, I'm
Less.
not really talking about electronics. I'm talking about something completely.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that.
I'm just trying to figure out some limit. How many slopes we have.
It's got a lot of belts.
Oh. I'm going to limit this to 1 for now. Okay. So what I'm trying to do here is as soon as this fills up, which is why I limited it, as soon as that fills up, it'll go on and then hit this one, and this will prop. And then moving on to this one, this will fill up. And then the last one will be the stupid splitter thing, which still needs these conveyors. So I need to drag those through here, and then that'll kick on as soon as the slopes are full. So then these need machinery parts and then electronic components. So machinery parts I've already got. Oh, don't have any. Those. And electronic components. What we can do with this, I think, will be I'm gonna put one here. Put this. See, why does it insists on snapping to that side of the thing. What I want is to snap it onto that side. I don't know if that's the game like telling me something like Oh, you really shouldn't. Oh yeah, I need to back this up. I don't have a 3. We don't have a 3 belt version yet. So that okay. Oh, whoops. Oh. I like how you can right click and select. It's a nice quality of life feature, and then this one we want to limit to only one. Yeah, the ability to limit the inventory is also one of the, I know for a fact it's one of the features I wanted last time we played. And it's been about 2.5 years since we played this game. I can always look, because I always, all the thumbnails that I've ever used are all saved. So I just look at the date. The last thumbnail that I made for Foundry's stream was literally the last day in December 2022. December 31st, 2022. And the thumbnail was the 7th anniversary of the channel. And this year, December, is the 10th anniversary. So, been about, 2.5 years. Oh. We're starting to make slopey slopes. Excellent. Now, are these going to stack to... All right. Belts are automated. Foundations are automated. Belts are automated. We're making progress. The last thing that needs to be automated are the damn loaders. And those look like, let's see, second lane, same as the first. Just a lot of gubbins. So let's look at the research and see where be the third lane. Loader, second lane. There it is. Ooh, there's a filter loader too. That's new. So that one's way into green science, but it uses the same ingredients. So, we can make a line for loaders and have the same 3 ingredients going in, because the loaders don't depend on themselves for crafting. So let's do that on this side. It'll be so much easier to automate. You have to go a little bit of ways because, like, these builds are going to be staggered, like a zigzag, because of the distance needed to slope these down and stuff. So if this is going to be loader 1, let's craft. Oh, let me grab. You can now grab stuff off the belt. craft a couple assemblers. I need a couple storages. I'm gonna need a couple. Yep, only stacked to 50. That's fine. Split. I'm just gonna take 25 at a time. You can shift. Remember, you can shift right click a stack to split it. So, and it looks like balancers only stacked to 25. That's nice as well. So that'll help. Now, we are going to need 3 ingredients in here. We are going to need plates, machinery parts, and electronic components. So let's get this set up here. Where do we want the output? Plates. Here. Will be the output, so that means that this has to go flush with it. Okay, so we're gonna need plates all the way. We're gonna need these here, here, here. Need a little there, just to keep the pattern. Intake, output, this is going to be loader 2. Now we need machine parts. Oh, pull. Let's see. One there and one there. So machine parts. Here. That. Electronics. let's limit these. Almost forgot to do that. Now we're a proper factory. We got belts automated, loaders automated, foundations automated. Yes, and I know we could do assembly machines, smelters, blah blah blah. But we don't go through those enough right now to really constitute like a massive crafting system. Plus, we gotta check our power. Grid status. Not doing too bad. How's the steel process going on down here? Didn't nothing. Okay, let's get a couple more mining drill or mining drones on the xenoferrite here so we can get another full belt of iron for the crusher mixer process, whatever. Craft. Burner generator. We probably want another miner or two on the ignium as well. I have a feeling.
I got a couple miners queued up.
Okay. And let's see what the ratios are. Let's go grab some. Holy, there's a lot of stuff. All right, let's check the crusher. See what we can see. Here, let's look at xenoferrite ignium ore blend. Is going to use 80 a minute of xenoferrite ore rubble, and only 40 a minute of ignium. So that's at least good there. But 80 a minute of xenoferrite ore means that's a single bread belt. And that only produced... Oh, wow. That is a rough ratio. 80 a minute of iron ore only makes 20 a minute of the... I hate recipes in games where you have a drastic loss of mass. It's literally 120 units in and only 20 units out. You're losing 100 units of mass in that recipe. Just for the sake of making it, hard. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it really bothers me when games do that. Like, it's just difficult for the sake of being difficult. Okay, so there.
You've got to do the rubble first, though, right?
The rubble is what you get out of those drills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rubble is what you get out of the drill. And then this is going to make the gutters.
I thought we got ore out of them, but at least for the iron. Yeah, it's iron ore rubble now. Interesting.
And now I can.
So we're probably going to need a couple belts of this ignium, even.
Yeah, we might be able to pull another belt up of it. That's why I kind of left another lane here. If we wanted a second belt, we can just put that right there.
Should I remove the burner down here?
Yeah. If the other, if the, you mean the biomass burner?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, and then the xenoferrite, we're gonna need that in here. And then the output, I think, possibly maybe goes into a smelter. We actually have a smelter. I highly doubt we're gonna need more than one or two. Guess you can't actually check. Yes, steel beams are ground. Yeah, 10 a minute. Okay. So this is going to make 20 a minute. So we can actually do 4 smelters. Ooh, these things take a while to smelt. Whew. Okay, so. then, as far as the slopes go, think that went through. No, face the right way. They gotta add some sort of auto detect. Like, if a belt is facing out like this, I go to place a belt next to it, it should be like, oh, that's oriented that way. Let's flip that around. A simple check. Which direction is the belt going that I'm trying to build on? If it's facing into it, it should rotate that around. Oh, you're trying to extend the belt. Okay. Steel is tentatively on the bus. Are the all right. So what we want to do now, I think, is automate the sciences. So I think that's the next thing. This manually fed science down here. It's just as great as it is, you guys, of handcrafting the science. It's not a permanent solution. As great as it is, we want to automate. So, we are going to need all the governors down here.
Are we doing it on the bus up here then, or?
Yes.
Okay.
But the science, the output of the science will go it'll go on the other side, right? So the science is not going towards the bus, obviously. And then we want to offset the initial craft over, right? So leave some space on the bus here. I snuggled the crafts too close, but it is what it is. So as far as the craft of the science goes, these are devilishly slow. 10 per minute of machinery parts, which is damn slow. So what we could do, what should we target as far as science goes? What should we target per minute? Because then we could target each science to that per minute. Because if we did like 10 per minute, right, that would be 5 of these Mark 1s, and then if we did, which is going to be, it's by no means a permanent spot for this, but the Mark 2 would be another 5. So the building blocks and conveyors, we're going to need separate crafters for all of those. But that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, 5 of these would be 30 conveyors a minute. Like, that's just like 1 crafter for each one. I think the conveyors were 40 a minute. Yeah. So it shouldn't be too bad. We might even want to offset it. Well, the Mark 1s, we don't really need to offset it too much, but these are going to be a little juicier because these have 2 intermediates, which are going to take 2 assemblers, which we need to. So let's worry about Mark 1s first.
I think 10 per minute even would be pretty sufficient. I mean, the highest one I'm seeing in the tech tree is 150 of each pack.
Right, 10 per minute should be more than enough.
Yeah. Oh, there's one that's 500, but that's mining efficiency.
And I'm sure the infinite researches will probably increase in cost as you go.
Yeah.
So if we can get the ingredients there, that would be great. And then the output from these can go this way.
Okay, this is a bit of an issue because we need to get the machine parts over there. I suppose.
Yeah, the machine parts are right here.
Yep. Just, where do we branch it off so that it doesn't interfere with these? Or should we bring it down just 1 tier and then over?
Well, you can put the yeah. I mean, you can do kind of what I did over here with the electronics. Is just
yeah, kind of like that. Or maybe we should put it on the other side. Put the input.
This is why I was like, should we put the bus on the ground and then the output goes up and over? That's why I was like, would that be a better way to do it? Because yeah, this is quickly becoming a mess. This has been rough.
Maybe we should only use one side of the bus for construction.
Okay, if we only used one side of the bus for crafting, what would the other side be used for?
I was thinking nothing, just because. Yeah, it's quickly gonna. Like, as we get new resources in here, or are we going to create separate buses for the different resources?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh, the higher tier things, like the next tier of electronics and stuff like that.
I don't know. It all depends on what recipes use what. I'm pretty sure some of these lower tier ingredients are still going to be used in the later tier stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if we had to just expand the bus as we go. So
yeah, I suppose we can just bring a new line in.
For some reason, your voice is only coming in from one of my ears. I don't know if it's my headphones
Really?
or what.
Let me check my connections.
See.
Is it any better when I'm talking?
Is it my headphones? Like the left side of my headphones are way quieter than the right side. The sound is still coming through. I don't know what is going on with the computer these days. But yeah, like my left ear, the sound is still coming in, but it's way quieter.
Maybe your left ear is going deaf.
My whole body,
I get it.
I'm slowly transitioning into a corpse. Everybody, just okay. So with this intermediate, what you could do is drop it 1, right? So let me take these off a little bit, right? So what you could do is grab these. You have to hit X. Put that there. Drop it 1. Flip it over.
Might want to go for this one instead.
Well,
Yeah,
the plates have to come in on that one.
Oh, okay.
And then do that. Nope.
There, I think.
Because these things snap so crazily. Yeah, if going forward we only use one side of the bus, that's fine. But I just wanted to get this. The goal for today was to automate Science 1 and 2.
Is that the one I thought was Techno?
It's the rods that we need here.
Yeah.
Oh, you need the
Rods
rods. I
and-
thought you needed the machinery part.
I think it's machinery.
Oh,
part
it's
and
machinery parts
rods.
and plate or and rods, not plates and machinery. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I thought it. Well, it would probably be easier putting the rods on the outermost, but I guess it doesn't matter.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that
Oh, did I not?
because that
That's too bad.
would interrupt the electronics.
Oh, yeah. So I need to go another
yeah,
one and
if-
then up 2.
You wanna put them on there the opposite way they come off. So yeah, the reason why it messed up because I didn't know the parts that came off. So in order to place these on the other lane, you need to use free place mode. So we may just end up using this side of the bus for science, and then the other side for literally everything. Because I think that would be okay.
Yep.
And then it would be technical. Next science. I don't want to place the research labs yet. Next science. These crafters. Craft the governance. So we need one to do building blocks. And we need the other one to do conveyors. Never big. Late. The intention was to be able to walk underneath that, but we're not able to walk underneath that because it's too nasty. Okay. So yeah, these will output, and then these we will have figure science. So 6 per minute, 12 per minute. That'll be 5 of these. So that'll be 60 per minute of the foundations, and then 30 per minute of the belt, which is just 2, 3. And this will be the output. This will be the
It would be better if these were swapped, actually.
What do you mean swap?
So
You can swap if you want to swap which one does
Yeah,
what,
that's what
then
you-
go for it.
yeah, yeah. It's just because of how they come out on the bus. You
Right.
get the rods in first, and then. Let me see. This was. Can't even see it.
Yeah, I wish there was a zoom button. I wish Z was like zoom and
Yeah.
it allowed you to zoom in because
Belts.
Okay.
So we got plates there. I don't have any splitters.
I like that the loaders output onto the belts faster than the belts can move. So you don't need to worry about having multiple loaders per machine. Well, multiple loaders per belt per machine.
Yeah.
Like in Dyson Sphere. But in that game, it's not so bad usually, because the machines are rather large typically if they have high demand.
Okay. And research.
So where do we think to have the research processing? Down below or like right over here?
For now, it's just going to be kind of over here. So,
Okay.
just
Should I grab the research machines that you've got down here?
I've already got them.
Oh, you got them. That explains why they're not down here.
So let's look to see. This doesn't tell me how many per minute they consume.
It varies per research.
So it's a 30-second time to process one of each required science item. Each item needs to be present in a research server. So if we're making 10 a minute of each, and the science is 30 seconds, right? So that's 2 a minute per lab, right? But max research speed increases. I don't know if that's a multiplier on the speed or if it's just the fact that we have 2 machines. Because if I remove one of these, it goes down to 100%. So I'm going to assume that each one of these can consume 2 science per minute. I'm hoping that's a good assumption, which means that we could support 5 research servers, because each crafter is making 2 a minute, so it stands to reason that it's basically a 1-to-1 ratio. So if we go out, back. No, I didn't want to do stupid. This. We need 3 more labs if you want to work on that.
Let's see if I can make
Should I
it.
get it, or do you wanna?
You're standing here. Well, I thought Z was working on.
No, I'm done with that. I think they should be coming through. Let's see, what do I need? Plates.
Okay, I've got 3 more labs queued up.
Cool. I was out of plates, I couldn't make any.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just in case.
More.
All right. How are these doing? Are these all running? They're so goddamn slow compared to like pocket crafting. These are so slow. Okay.
Yeah.
Still sloppy. Good.
Okay. All of these ready to go. So let's put there. Woo. Wow, it took under 3 hours for us to get these automated. That's pretty damn efficient.
Yeah, not bad. Of course, we're probably being mocked by speedrunners, but you know. Nothing wrong with that either.
They can mock us all they want.
Yeah.
All right. So I've already researched the tier 2 conveyor. And the recipes are a nightmare. I don't even want to think about these. The fact that you have to have the previous tier of the conveyor of the previous tier of the type of the thing. Wow, what a nightmare recipe set that is.
Oh man, the slopes even require the previous slope tier. Oh,
Yeah, and the conveyor balancer needs the conveyor balancer previous tier, and yeah. Blah, blah, blah. That's gross. That's really gross. And that's just going to take this nice build that I have here for all of these, and it's going to make this 6 times longer than that. Because it's like, then you need the tiers, and then you need to figure out, like, the previous tier. Let me guess, the tier 3 needs the tier 2 of everything. Oh.
what we could do, if we wanted to have it kind of, you know, pulling off of these, is we could have an output here, and then bring it underground, and then basically have an underground network, belt network, to bring it to the next area.
Like I said, gross.
Yeah, nightmare-inducing, definitely.
And what's funny is, like, it doesn't use any, like, it doesn't use steel. It just uses more machinery parts and electronic components, and
Yeah,
it's just like, why is it
I think
Mark
the
II?
higher level ones do, but
Oh, I'm sure, but Mark, Like
Yeah,
Mark III, I think is
Mark II
it.
is there.
I don't know. Is there a Mark IV? I don't think so.
I think there is.
Um,
Bring it up again.
there's the conveyor 3, which is near the bottom of the thing. The conveyor 3s
Oh, that's
need
filtered.
conveyor 2s and circuit boards, and advanced machinery. Yeah, tier 3 is the end of the line for those. I'm assuming we're probably
Yeah,
going to need to
there's tier 4
refactor.
conveyors.
Huh?
There's tier 4 conveyors.
Where are they under?
Well,
They were
conveyor-
way over here. What the hell? Okay. That's a scary recipe. I don't know anything about that.
Buggy's just gonna grab a blanket, curl up in the corner, cry.
I kind of want to. I mean, the super alloy, this is new. I haven't seen any, but like the nautical chassis, the marine explorer, like none of those were in when I was watching Niklaus work on it. None of that stuff was in there, so that must be brand new.
Hello, Jay.
Hey, how's it going? Okay. So, let's
Oh, yeah.
let's dip our toes into more optimal rods and plates or refinement. So xenoferrite ore and technicum ore, technum, gives us the tier 2 more efficient plates. So that will help.
Efficiency is good.
Now that we have this stuff automated, I can research all the things on red tier. That. Escalators. What? I want to research. I just want to see what those things do. Okay. All the things. The ore refinement, so we're going to need a bunch of crushers. We're going to need a refactor. As much as you guys love to do it. All the smelting setup. So the ore, depending on what the ratio is, the rubble needs to go into crushers. And those crushers will output ore, and that ore will go into the smelter. So, yeah,
I got a phone call.
we're going to have to refactor the smelting setups. And put some crushers in. As far as the belts go, how do I want to do with this?
Okay, I'm back.
You could either tear all this down and rebuild it, but then I would have to rebuild it again when we get Mark IIs or Mark IIIs in. Because that is going to require bits that we don't have here. Or tear this all down and then rebuild it on the other side, going the other direction. Because rebuild it going over here. That might be the better way of doing it. I would clean this all up over here quite a bit. If we want to keep science on one side of the belt and then everything else, kind of what we do in Factorio. Because right now we have the foundations there, we have all the loaders over here, might as well have all the belts over there, and then, like, deal with it that way. I bought a bunch of gubbins to put away.
Got another comment in chat.
Yes, the better sawmill. Well, the new version, which version are you using? I've rebalanced all of my production. So if you're using a version before the rebalance, yes, it is very, very good. Admittedly too good. It is way too profitable. I have since rebalanced it into something that's less OP.
And I think the contracts on the Euron map is a bit crazy.
Have you tested it?
Yeah, I had one that was 250,000 for one map. I can't remember what it was. It's a while back since I tried it.
They're balanced. They're balanced in a way that if a contract requires something extra, so if it's a fertilizing contract, well, you're going to need fertilizer. So that massively cuts into how much profit that you have, and so those you get a little bit of extra for those.
I can't remember, but it was one of the more basic ones. Harvesting.
And I have rebalanced depending on how long ago that you tried that. I have tweaked those more. All right. Let's take that.
Yeah, I see there's some more recent updates.
Yeah. The version of the map that is right now, you know, the balance is more or less what I want. They're, you know, in general the contracts are more lucrative, but you also have to consider the fields on that map are so much bigger than normal. So that's like, there's one map, like, what is it, one field of like, I think it's like 60 or 68 or something like that, that the field is roughly the size of a base game map. It's a full section. It's 600, it's roughly 640 acres. That's a square mile, inside. So, yeah, it's huge. All right, give ourselves a nice, decent amount of space, and let's back away from the bus a little ways, just because, and do 2 of these. These are going to be regular conveyors. The copy and paste recipe is the same as Factorio, which is really, really okay. So now the problem is, I don't think we're going to need any more Mark 1 conveyors. So we could probably just directly craft these into Mark 2s. But we are going to need the Mark 1s. Oh, shit. We're going to need the Mark 1 to make the slopes and things and those. This is like one of those puzzles that makes me want to put my head through a wall. Just like, oh my god, why do we have to do this? So if we plan on having a storage here, I'm thinking about doing this on a different axis. We'll have conveyor 1s going to the south, conveyor 1s, and then slopes, and then things, and then go east a step, and then do the 2s, and then go east again to do the 3s, right? So kind of the same sort of build, leaving a little bit of space in between this storage. And then this would be the slope. Then there would be
there's a logistics container as well. I don't remember how that behaves.
What do you mean?
It's in the research now, the logistics container. Oh, but that's a level 2.
Where's that at?
It's in research. It's the 3rd one in.
What is it under? What's a prerequisite?
Prerequisites are basic infrastructure and science packs, red science packs.
Okay, red science pack. Logistics.
I don't see the entire research map. Where are you?
There's a button at the top that's go to the top.
So it's almost to the right side of the research map. 3rd level down.
That
all the way to the left.
Their 3rd level down. The 3rd level down technically is assembler 1. That's the 3rd level down.
Oh, okay. 4th level down then.
Basic infrastructure, character improvement. Science pack 2.
If you go all the way to the right on the...
All the way to the right.
Yeah.
Basic infrastructure.
Go down to the left or scanner, Ignium.
Okay.
And then the level below, there's a logistics container.
That's a chest.
Okay.
That's the chest. That's a
the
bigger
same
version
as
of these. The chest that I've got here. It's just a bigger version of that.
Yeah, in case you wanted additional space for that, if you need more. Or do you want to just limit it to...
These are going to be all
now?
limited. We're not. Well, yeah, these are going to be severely limited in how many we keep around. We don't need an infinite number.
You've got more comments in chat again.
Put that out. Bit more.
Should be fine, because this one's going to be the balancer. And then we're going to have this here. And we're going to have this limited to 1 stack. This one limited to 1 stack. This one limited to 1 stack. Okay. Now we have, I think we go, how do we want to do this?
So plates.
So the belt output will go along the whole thing, because we have these two, and that'll be an input, that'll be an intake, and that'll be an
That.
and that is a stupid mistake. That should be 1 square. Oh. There. Okay. Because we need this. Now,
What's on the first?
yay, more inventory.
Ooh. This could be a little bit tricky.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky. 100%. I have no doubt it's going to be tricky. We could... This is why I gave us so much room back here. Because you can dial it backwards and cut it in right back here.
That may work.
This is why I gave us so much room between these two. Because we're going to need machinery parts, plate, and electronics. And electronics, I think, are way back.
Yeah, that's going to be maybe too tight.
No, again, dial it back. Way back. 10 blocks back here. Way back.
Oh, you want to do it here? All right, okay.
Yeah, way back here. You want to you have plenty of room.
Right.
Whatever order those go in, we can work out the logistics of it. We can always cut into the floor, and it's going to be messy, it's going to be icky, but it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. So let's look at what the recipe is. What is the need? So this is 24 a minute of conveyor ones. Well, what? 24 a minute? Why? Why, game?
That's fine, actually. But then... all of these needs that.
Okay. So 24 a minute conveyor ones.
This one.
Need parts and government. Okay. Anything we can do is move. So the new version, so if you want to challenge, right? You want to challenge the latest version of the Huron map plus all of my productions. If you go and you get all of my productions and all of the, like, I just uploaded like a cow barn and a chicken coop and like all of the things, they're all balanced. They're all rebalanced around a much more realistic experience of what being a farmer would actually mean, right? So it's not perfect by any stretch. If I actually, there's one aspect of it that is still way out of balance, but I resisted doing it because, like, I didn't want to mutiny. If I would have made it actually realistic, I doubt anybody would ever want to play it, because what's not realistic about it is the amount of fertilizer and like fertilizer, lime, and herbicide, the amount of application rate. Right? If you actually look up what the application rate is of those products, it is way higher than what the game has. We're talking 100x difference in the application rate versus what the game has. And so I chose to not, implement that, because I did increase it a little bit. It is increased a little bit, but it's not nearly as high as a realistic farm would do, because it would make it nearly impossible to get anything done because of how much application you would need. You would not even get down to your field before your implement ran out of whatever it was, whether it's fertilizer or whatever. Like, you would run out of it really fast. So that's like the only thing. But the latest version of all of that, the products are all balanced around realistic values, like the amount of money you would get from just selling raw corn. Right? You're going to market with corn. What is that value? The same is true with all of those raw materials and most of the secondary materials. The only difference is the last, like manufactured tiers of stuff, down to like cake and stuff. But even to the point of rebalancing flour, sugar. So like sugar beets are balanced, sugar beet cuts are balanced, sugar is balanced. Everything is balanced around real world values. And then I went through all the productions and rebalanced all the productions to be massively more realistic in terms of like if you were a farmer and you had you wanted to say, hey, I want to own my own grain mill, right? If you're a farmer and you're like, I want to own my own grain mill, what is that going to take, right? What does that entail? And I can guarantee you it entails more than spending $200,000 on a grain mill and then just infinitely profit. So if you download the map, there's a file in the root directory of the mod. If you open the zip file, called Economy Balance. That's a LibreOffice Calc spreadsheet document, right? It's a LibreOffice is a free office suite. That's what I use, LibreOffice. Well, that file has all of the balance of all of the production in there, and the profit. So every tier of production you go down, it's a guaranteed profit, but the amount that it costs requires a huge amount of capital to get that going, right? Because remember, if a production is enabled and there's no ingredients to actually run the production, you're still paying that cost, right? So imagine you're a bakery and you have 10 employees and you run out of flour, but the employees are still showing up for work. You're still paying that cost, even though they're standing around staring at their phones all day. So you, as a farmer, if you choose to go the production route, now that adds a level of production management that you need to pay attention to, right? And so, like the cake, if you look at the cake production itself in the bakery on the Huron County 16X map, just the cake production cost to run that is over $300,000 a month to run that production, right? You're going to need a huge amount of capital to keep that production up and running. So you better be damn sure that the bakery has got everything that it needs to run that production before you start it, because that production would bankrupt you very quickly if you just let it run overnight without anything in it, right? If it's not actually producing anything. But if you do run it for a month and it does run completely, right? If it never bogs down, you pay that $340,000 or whatever it is, and you run that production. The cake that it produces, if you go to market, if you have enough capital, and you're able to go to market, at the peak time to sell cake, you're gonna make back a huge amount of money, right? It's massively profitable. But it takes a huge amount of capital and planning and actual like work and thought to actually make it happen. And that's really what I was going for, is the process is more realistic, like far more realistic. Okay, let's actually help with what's going on over here. Let's go here. And then this one's gonna be here. And this one's gonna be here. Or no, this one's gonna be...
Fill that up just to let it move.
Do what?
I was just gonna fill up that belt chest so that it starts on the next one. just to make sure that they're actually working.
Okay, so this one we want. So we want these to go here.
Let's see what electronics.
Output. Okay.
I've refactored the xenoferrite, both lines of that. Now I'll start on the techno.
Okay.
Okay. Those are all one. Okay, now.
At least they require all the same parts.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bring new belts around the back to do it.
Yeah.
from the back.
Yeah. Machinery parts is the closest. So bring that in first.
Now we have
Let's see, how is this?
part electronics. This one's gonna be slopety slope. I mean, at least it's consistent.
Yep. Oh, that's the wrong one. And I need electronics.
Where's my belt? This needs to be one more square. This needs to be out. Why is this now? Crap. Yeah. Okay. Let that run. I'll be right back.
That's wrong. How are you doing that?
The other thing is that the TLX trailer, the latest version of that, actually works with all the pallets. I went through the Huron County maps productions, and I've tried to ensure that the trailer works with them, make sure all the triggers and stuff are right. But you would need the universal auto load mod. The trailer, the pallet version of the trailer uses the auto load mod to make sure that it works.
So you want that there.
The what? What do we?
Yeah, I'm just looking at how you did that. Okay, I'll put the inputs at the back then.
Yeah, inputs go in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, the front was for the actual gubbin.
Yep.
The belts that we need to move. The same thing is going to be for the next tier when that eventually comes.
I'll move this a bit.
That just occurred to me. Do you think he'll do modding for this game?
By do you mean make mods for this game?
Yeah.
Depends on if there's
It's a tough question.
Depends on if there's a need for it. Like the mods that I've got on it already.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints
Jesus.
for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
Sounds like a nominate with the Australian accent, a little voiceover. That makes me miss a nominate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it depends. If we run into a recipe or something like that that just is frustrating or BS, then I would be more inclined. But so far it's been not bad as far as all the balancing goes. It's been working pretty good. Yeah, it really depends on what we run into, what problems we may run into. When we get these belts and stuff, these tier 2s, we're definitely going to need the machinery parts upgrade. Though, what do we actually? We're crafting. Actually, crafting 160. But what is the output now that we've upgraded?
Yeah, the really isn't many parts coming through. What are we using?
This should have unlocked a better recipe. Where was that? There. Some more. This is still saying tier 1. Oh, it's what? There it is. It's because it wasn't. Where am I? Okay, that's good. So now we're actually producing 30 per minute, 60, 120, 240 a minute on the plate. Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade the belt, and then the with the ore. Let's check the ore ratio. We're getting 40 in, we're getting 40 out. 40, 80, 160. Trying to upgrade all of this. Ooh. Those. Yeah, we need machinery parts upgraded first. Whatever we need to do with that chain, we need to get that upgraded first.
Yeah, it seems that the normal belts use 160 per minute in total. So that would be everything.
Yeah, that's why. That's why we need. Yeah, that's why we need to get the machinery parts line upgraded first. And good thing you can just click on it and upgrade it. As long as you have the belt, just click on it and upgrade.
Yep.
Sent the splitter. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. We're going to need this upgraded.
Alright, I think that's all the Technum upgraded. But now we also have tier 2 belts, so...
Yep. It's the upgrade is slow and steady.
Are we gonna have next tier miners anytime soon?
Miners, probably not just yet.
Yeah, it looks like that one's tier 3 research packs. Should I work on upgrading all the belt? And all the machines?
Well, all the belt is probably beyond our reach right now. We're slowly chipping away at it. And I'm just trying to prioritize what actually would benefit us the most as far as upgrades, which means it's not just a blanket, it's just everything all over. It's gonna be. First thing I did was try to get machinery parts upgraded. And then taking the bits, the belt that I upgrade and put it into the storage so that can get upgraded, and it's just a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't think Technum rods are really our thing, but if you want to start prototyping a advanced machinery parts build, that's gonna be the next thing. We may need to do a different refactor of the iron. Because the intention of refactoring the iron was to take down all the smelters, move them further away from the vein. Like the fact that we're now really tight against here, we can't put any more miners really around the vein. Which
I can move them out further.
Yeah. So like.
Oh wow!
I want to take these. Let it drain out. Let the whole thing drain out. All right, gotta.
Put in more.
Woo!
of
Nice.
these as well, 'cause,
Is this just
I just-
flat double? Looks like
no, 60 versus 40, I think.
so. It's a 50%.
I'll put them in. It'll probably drain.
It'll drain them faster, which is
Smelters.
nice. Because yeah, this is what I want to refactor. So it's good that these are going to be drained.
Yep. Oh, I didn't put that in.
What is the output? $40. Come on. Empty it out. You can do it. Alright, is this one empty? Yes. Holy, wow, there's a lot backed up.
Yep.
There we go. Now we're spitting on. How's the grid doing? Ooh, looks like somebody's expanded it. Very good. Yeah, as far as machinery parts, I don't know where we want to do that. Probably on the other side. No, want to. Is that something we should do down below and then bring them up? So have like a completely different set of smelters? Is there a xenoferrite? Maybe we should have a little outpost for that. Is there a xenoferrite ignium combo anywhere close?
Let me see.
Not so far. That's
The closest one is out west in the desert.
yeah. That's
But they're
that is
fairly
a
far apart still.
long ways away. Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, we're gonna have to go that way anyway. I'm assuming there's gonna be oil on that in that direction as soon as we uncover it, because there's unknown resources
Yep.
covered in there. So there's olamite. So we're gonna have to go that way anyway, and so that might be a good idea to expand that way, create a little outpost, and make the advanced machinery parts.
There is a closer one underground, but we can't access it yet.
Yeah, that might.
So out east.
I'd do the west in the desert. Ignium, xenoferrite, plus it's got all the unknowns, so there's probably a bunch of stuff around there. That would be a good
Yep.
spot. Just build it with the knowledge that there's unknown resources around that we're going to need to extract and abuse or use.
Tap those as well.
When we unlock them, whenever that is. I was not planning on going into tier 3 today. Okay, this is finally done. These are emptying themselves out.
Actually, I mean, it's just as well steal some of these plates.
Alright, this is finally done. Oh.
So these do they require? Or what's it?
Okay, that clears up some space.
These are definitely 1-to-1.
Really? Out of foundation? Alright, well. Let's build. Let's see. 40 makes 40. Okay. What I want to do. I'm going to be expanding this west. So
Yeah, I got some foundations. Not that many.
never enough space.
No. did I do that? So they're half.
And then we have a bit of space.
I did that quite a different way.
Did what?
When I built that, built some, but I don't have any of the smelters. So, because they do 40 each.
Yeah, I'm planning for expansion.
Yeah, I had one smelter on each side, and then just built down the way. So, one smelter on each side, which meant I could expand it, more or less, as much as the belts could carry. I don't know if that's more efficient, more expandable. I think these were 40. Where are they? These are
Input
smelting.
20. Input 20, output 30.
So we'll output more.
That's just,
Output.
man, that's just massively expands.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just thinking of maximizing the input into the smelters, but then again, you'll end up with a problem that you're outputting too much.
That's why I split them, because
Yep.
these are going to
Yep.
output 30, 60, 90, 120.
Yeah.
We are going to need to like double the amount of power we're generating. So somebody can jump on that, because this is going to be a massive amount of power. So yeah, if you do a smelter on each side, well, how did you move? Yeah, see, if there was a way to move material from one machine to another really easily, that would be nice, but instead of having one loader output, you'd need two loaders to output, two loaders to input. It usually doubles the amount of loader infrastructure that you need.
Yeah, there's quite a few loaders. So how did I do it?
Yeah, I understand the fundamentals of what you were doing. I want to try it this way to see.
Yep.
This is like,
Just trying ideas.
yeah. So that's 1, 2. Would be able to fit 4 more. God, these effing pets, can we please just...
They walk back, I think.
I'll start picking some of them up.
put them in a pit somewhere?
Oh, we could put them in a container.
Find some lava. I don't think they stack, so that would just waste the container inventory.
Really? Okay.
These are a cannon. You can shoot them out of.
Okay. So,
Alright, I'll be right back.
yeah, I'm gonna just go this way. Right. This is...
Did you look at the setup I have over here?
I have not.
Okay. It looks like a mess, but once you get your head around it, it's not so bad. And I think I overbuilt the smelters because I didn't realize it was 30 out.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep the production separated. Like the crushers in one section, smelters in one section, the assemblers in one section. Just not necessarily for a efficiency reason, but for my brain reason. Like,
Gotcha.
I only have so much headspace, and
My objective was kind of to make it so that the control panels are wide open. And then the interchange is in between the two columns.
output for these is going to be on the side. Damn it. These need to be all shifted down one square.
Oof.
God damn it. Man. I really hate that shit, but there's just no other way to do it. There's just no other way to do it. Man, if only. No! Yeah, when it comes to these kinds of games, really compact setups like the one you did, Os, it's counterproductive in my experience. Whenever I've done really good like compact setups, I always regret it because it's always like, God damn it, just one of these, like one more square here, and I always end up regretting the compact setups. Which is why I'm trying to give myself plenty of space.
Oh.
Waiting. Good. Right.
Okay. Now, to so okay. Now, this will be this. 60, 20. Three. It's not okay.
Alright, I over doubled power.
Sweet. Just in time. I just triggered.
Yeah, I was gonna add more power as well. Not sure if
Ha.
it's a...
I could double.
Forgot that you can actually use the biomass in the burner burner generators. Oh, if you hadn't noticed, Joe said he had to go.
I knew he went AFK.
Yeah, but then he had to go. Doubt he cares if I mention why, but no big point. He probably messaged me just in case you were busy and didn't notice.
Did he say it? Put it in like the chat of the stream or in the game?
No, Discord chat.
Oh, I can't.
He messaged me directly.
Oh, I was like, Discord chat. I can't actually.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't. Even with 3 monitors, I still don't have enough monitors.
Oh, there's never enough space.
There's never enough space. Yeah.
I only have 17 monitors.
I can't do
I
any
can't
more.
pay
I don't
attention
think
to
my
everything.
GPU could actually do that. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna need a bunch more smelter.
Do you want to tap into that one for the power, Z?
Yes, I was gonna
Oh,
use
okay.
that, unless you wanted for something else.
Oh, I was just gonna merge this double line in. No, that's cool. Because we had a second line for Igneous up here.
Yep.
But no, that's all cool.
Cool.
I'll start getting it from this end.
Hmm. That's what she said.
Well, that's too far. Which one did I remove? Oh, that
That
one.
one. Is that right?
Just pull that over there.
Oh, okay.
That's for now.
I don't have the Mark II belt, so I'll let you.
Yeah, it's all I have.
Yep.
Because there's...
It's probably time to upgrade anyway, so yeah. Missing foundation. Whoops.
Ooh.
I had a miner over here that wasn't even working. Because I'm a dumb.
Here at Flexible Games, we like putting our miners to work.
Yes.
Oh, I must have put that in.
That's a good tagline for a business. Ruining the next generation. Oof.
Go there.
Be so many delicious machinery parts. Oh. Now,
Is that the one that's missing the connection up here? Machinery parts?
oh,
Mark II or Mark II assemblers. It's all of the high level stuff.
Now there's 18 burner generators here. No. So that's 32 something megawatts. Good for a little bit.
480 machinery parts per minute.
Nice.
Oversaturating this yellow belt.
Yep.
This should kick on the base again.
Quite a bit goes to.
Do you know what the shipping paths do?
That's
Is
where the
that
ships
like
land.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm going to dive into that next. And we can go over it, and I'll just go over how all that works, because once you start it, which reminds me, I really need to craft. Where is that? Space station terminal.
I thought those
Here.
might be the transport bots. I'm not sure as to. Or is that like a. Huh, yeah, I'm not sure.
This stupid thing here. 'Cause I hate this guy. He's annoying. This. It's not in the way, but enter company name. Or name ideas. I need name ideas. I might just my brain just blanked out.
Mine does too when I'm selecting names.
You know, all of the cliche ones pop into my head. The ones that are like, you know, like bots are us, stuff like that. It's just like, I think of that. I'm like, God, that's so gross.
Well, there's one that's kind of funny about something something Cheatham and Howe. But that's probably on a TV show or something. Oh, that's what it is. I'll type it into chat.
Well, if you type it into chat, I don't know what chat. The only chat I can see right now is
Game chat.
Yeah, I have a UI in front of my screen. I cannot see game chat.
So yeah, do we cheat them and how?
That's a good law. That's a good law firm.
I think that was the origin. Yeah.
So intergalactic business monopoly. Company name. Not a. No. Let's see.
You went straight for IBM there. With intergalactic business monopoly.
Yeah, that is IBM, isn't it? Intergalactic business monopoly.
I was thinking trying to tie buggy in there.
Yeah, my instinct is like flexible, buggy. So and I was like, oh, again. Oh.
You could do intergalactic buggy something, and have it like a
bot
or
intergalactic
that would work too.
bot. There we go. I need to get the whole emergency repairs. That's 16 minutes. These are real minutes, by the way. So the hull is going, and then we need the hangar. Once the hangar is done, we want the sales platform. Oh, nope. Solar panels. Then the sales platform. Then the antenna. And I think we may have to do... I'll leave it at that for now. Because this is going to take, 15 minutes for that to even finish. The bots, we want to look at the bots. I think we need to research. Or no, I did already. So the transport bots, really simple. Xenoferrite plate, machinery parts, electronic components. Now, it's a tough craft, but they're really cheap to build, and we're going to need quite a lot of them. So, what my thought was, we're going to need a really big gap, because remember, there's a third tier of these that we're going to have, like, right here, or even further. Let's put it even further. So that'll be tier 3 belt and gubbins. If we want to stick to this side, that means the bots we want, like right over here. And then this will be transport bots. So plate, machinery parts, electronic components. The same old song and dance. 6 per minute. We want... I mean, I might as well do like 4 of these. 6, 12, 24 a minute. That's, I think, probably going to be good. And then the 3 ingredients, obviously we need 1 input here. And then we're going to have 2 in the back. Whichever ones we can fit, wherever we can fit, whichever order they fit in. But then the output will go out here and maybe have a little storage. Leave a gap for maybe some more crafters if we need, although we can just upgrade them. So we are going to need a pretty extensive platform for the ship lander, because that thing is fucking huge. But let's craft one of these big boys. Right there. Logistics container. Nope. It's input. And this will be... Nope, that'll be... Okay. Let's get the base or the bus expanded. And I'll work on. What is that? Okay. Take this tree. Sure. Really? Well, that's not very light at all. Huh. Can't have creepers. Of course, the hitbox. There's a different light. These light pole here. These are actually decent. Halfway done. Oh, nearly halfway. It's so slow. It's so slow. I should have kicked that off a while ago. Been the smart thing. Mineral rocks. Hmm. Liters. 60 steam. It's 1 to 1. 100% Max steam intake 60. That doesn't give me any efficiency. Time will tell. Okay, go here. We are going to need plate, part, and circuit. Let's look ahead a little bit and see the conveyor. Now that I'm thinking about this, we did confirm there were conveyor 4s, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah. Shit. That is a problem. Okay. This all has to go away.
Built on the other side, you think, or
Yeah, I'm gonna have
just
to.
build out further?
I'm gonna have to, because that's gonna be like conveyor alley over there.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to have a gap in here of where research is, because I'm assuming research 3. Let's look at research 3 quick. We can find it. I'm assuming it's gonna be quite a bit of like oil products. Oh my! Every time it does that, it resets my view.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, where?
And it never happens when you're not looking
There it
at your
is.
research.
Science Pack 3. Advanced machinery parts, concrete, Firmalite. Firmarlite. Firmarlite. That is a weird... I thought it was Firmalite. It's Firmarlite. No.
Weirdness.
So that means we need a. God. We have a nice pattern for the conveyor setup. We don't have to worry about that. Suppose these simple. We have to get these simple bots up and running at some point. So. Yay, emergency repairs are done. Finally. There. That's 18 a minute. A nice, even, healthy 27 a minute. That shouldn't bother anybody's sensibilities.
My brain.
All right, let's get back. Quit bouncing over the hang. Just go up it. Why does this... Let's do this in a way that makes sense here. I'm not sure why he chose to go off this. The whole point of doing stuff on this side of the bus is that you don't have to. One square. One square. These need electronics. So what we can do is dial this back. You want to get electronics and Technum. I don't know like how close we are to having that like well updated.
Okay, take a look at them.
But electronics is definitely, we're definitely going to be picking up the amount of electronics we're consuming here in a bit.
Should I update them to yellow belt, you think?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Elevate everything up another tier, whatever that entails.
Do we have a spot for advanced machine parts?
That's what Z is working on right now.
Ah, okay. I was
They
going
said-
to build some assembler twos just to head it off at the pass.
I mean, yeah, we could build a little temporary setup.
I think pocket crafting is just as efficient. It just takes
It's actually faster. Pocket crafting, for some reason, is
yeah.
the fastest in the game, the vanilla game, anyway.
Yeah, so I just need the steel beams. Oof, we're working on pump stuff now.
All right. So that unlocked a new tier, but we need water. And I honestly don't know how that process works. Might have to get into that next time, but pump. Like, is water infinite?
There's pools of water, I've noticed.
Yeah, we're right next to a giant lake, but is it infinite? Is water like
Yeah.
Minecraft water, like it's infinite, or is it like that we're gonna pump that thing dry in, a couple hours? That's my worry.
Yeah.
Let's see if the mod, because I have a mod that supposedly should speed up the loading of ships. So let's see if it actually does the thing that I wanted. I need more goddamn foundations. Of course I do. Never enough. Never enough. Let's go grab. Now we need to buy a ship. We need to buy this really crappy, low-level, small, tiny ship. We need to set it to planetary shipping. Sales platform. We want to enable the transport bot sales, and we're going to jack the price to max. Because the hourly demand, I don't know if this is hourly, like real hour, or if it's an in-game hour. Because this thing says, where is it at? Let's see. Finances, no. Sales, where's that at? There was a UI somewhere. Maybe it'll pop up once I finish. Oh, maybe it's... over in this UI over here. No? Yeah, cat. Almost on the dot, 5 hours into the stream. So funny. Here's the ship. Let's see how fast it loads. Oh, God. I fell off the goddamn platform.
Oof.
Tried to back up to see. It actually loaded pretty fast. That mod might be working. I can't believe I fucking fell off the goddamn platform. Because of course I did. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Excellent. I was worried about like how fast it is, but because that was a major bottleneck. Some of the other things that I've seen. Okay, so we go and we look at the UI for the ship. I don't know if you can have more than one of these, but I think eventually you'll be able to have like a handheld version. If we look at storage, bots, you can see we have 50 bots. Now we have 75. The ship is only capable of bringing 25 at a time. So that's, I mean, that's fine. And because I, you know, maxed the price out, the sales are not going to be super high, but that's fine. At some point, this should... This should start selling. I think. Oh, yep. Boom. We just had a sale. Yep, there it is. There's 10 of them just sold. So I don't know. Yeah. Oh, so here's the UI that I was looking for. Each bar represents one in-game hour. One real-time hour consists of 48 in-game hours. Okay? So 2 days per hour pass. But what's really not spelled out, right, is which hour is being used for the demand. Okay, so you can see we are selling, or the demand is 532 per hour. But the bars is only selling 10 or 11, right? So each bar represents an hour, but each real-time hour is 48 in-game hours. So what I think is happening is this demand value is a real-time hour. Because the production, if you look at the production of an assembler, it's in real time, like production is in real time minute, right? You know, like 9 a minute or whatever it is. That's a real time minute. So the demand must be based off of that, allowing you to balance, like in your mind, right? You're able to see what the demand is, and then you're able to produce like that. Because 9 a minute, or even like 10 a minute, that's 600 an hour. That is that is fine. We are right now producing enough bots easily to meet the demand that I have. But you also have to pay attention. We have the Galactic market now that just unlocked. So we would be able to now sell those on the wider market. So our production capacity, right, is down here. We have 3 assemblers, production capacity 1,600 per hour. Which means that we're tapping into roughly a third. Well, maybe even a little less than 532 compared to 1,620. So on the Galactic market, new recurring, we don't have any demand. This recurring order, this is what we are buying, because we have to watch our Firmalite. We only have enough vault capacity for 10,000. Well, leaving this alone for an hour is going to sell enough to max that out, and we don't want that. And here is the Galactic map. This thing, dear Lord, this thing is insane. So right now, we are this on a giant space alien is a galactic main home for various commodities. Go to the Galactic market. So we can trade for raw materials, and this is where I was trying to wait to see if they rebalance this, and I don't know if they have, but basically you could change your whole economy to just buy all of the raw materials, craft the bots, and then turn around and sell the bots. Which I don't want to do. I want to at least craft, the lower tier stuff, because I think that would save us quite a lot of money buying, if we were to turn around and buy electronics, we would have to buy so many of them. So I still want to make the low tier stuff. There's going to be some higher tier stuff that we're definitely going to want to buy. That are just annoying to make. But if we go to like the galaxy map, we would look at a regular planet and see like the market share. You can see Dusk Meridian 100%. Dusk Meridian 100%. But this thing wants not only transport bots, but heavy duty transport bots, which we can't make right. And then if we look at this again, and this, ooh, that's a lot. I mean, we could actually get started on trading with these and get, elbow our way in a little bit into selling them. Wow, that's That's depressing. The planet is a silent factory managed by self-repairing robotic settlements. Literally just a planet of bots. Intergalactic bot monopoly. I don't know what the color code, like, I don't know if the color sector limit reached. We can't like expand. Okay, we can't expand. Not yet anyway. I don't know why we don't have a connection to this planet, but it's fine that we don't, because we don't have nearly any of those bots. So the heavy transport bots, how far down the tree are those? There they are, right there. Those take steel beams, advanced parts, and thermalite sheets. Ooh. But they are in the tier 2, so that is a tier 2 product. Snack bots as well. What are these things? Xenofair planes, glass. So glass production, 5 gravel makes glass. Oh yeah, we unlocked mineral rock. There it is. So what is this stuff? T, oh no, G. We might as well research some of the other bots. Just get them unlocked. Executive office furniture. Like, why spend time and money on this? Okay. Greenhouse, might as well include that.
Lava smelter.
Yes, that is going to be
Does that mean you got to dig way down on the map? Or?
You got to dig to the bottom of the world.
Interesting.
I was hoping to find elevators, which are, yes, those will be unlocked here with a few more researches. So the basic thermalite, and then right under that is an elevator. So you can actually make an elevator to go down. But I would like, we're gonna be needing explosives. That'll be probably Saturday's task will be the whole thermalite processing system, figuring out how the hell to do that. I wanted to get a really good foothold today. Get some stuff locked. And get the elevator done. Look at that. We're selling stuff right, left, and center. Glorious. We gotta be careful we don't get too much money right now, because if we hit over 10,000, we're going to be charged. We're going to be charged for it. The bank is like, you just have too much money. Okay. Now, the mineral rock. This is a new resource. I don't think was. Yeah, this was not in the game last time. Whoa.
Oh, that message was a while ago, but Spy said water seems to be infinite.
Oh. Excellent. That is music to my ears.
All right, it is that time for me, I think.
Alrighty.
Time to head to bed.
Noisy!
All right,
Have a good one.
night.
Yeah, you too.
Enjoy.
Although I suppose it's like good morning to him by now.
Pretty early for him
Is there another project I should pick up?
there. Yeah, you can
Or
come
are
and
we
help
pretty
me
much-
if you're done with whatever you're
Sure.
doing. Craft a couple transformers, we're gonna- and power poles. We're going to be bringing power over here
All
a
right.
new way.
About how many poles do you think we'll need?
Depends on how far they go.
Yeah, I suppose. They take. Make sure I have the materials to build some more. Well, then of course the wire, the power lines take wire coil instead.
I don't know why I've been hearing beeps of heavy equipment. But like, so why is it always streaming? Shit.
Yeah.
Every fucking week, man. Monday goes by, not a peep. Tuesday goes by, not a peep. Wednesday, beeps and construction and shit all over the place. And then Thursday, nothing. Friday, nothing. Saturday, somebody's mowing their lawn. It's just, I can't catch a break.
Yeah. It's like, well, nobody's streaming. No work today.
Yeah. Go away. Come on. Despawn. There you go. All right.
There we go. All right. Want a transformer on here and then
Yeah,
bring
let's
it over to there,
before
or
you
we just
let's plan it out before you split it all. Quite a ways down. So we've got to figure out like.
okay, so this is like mineral rock then. I see.
Not gonna fucking believe what they're doing right behind me. They're,
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you call them. Whatever machinery is the smusher, like the squisher. It looks like they're gonna repave the goddamn little alleyway behind me.
Oh boy.
Today. They're doing it all today. Okay.
Oh, like a steamroller? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. I mean, there's no
Gotcha.
steam involved. They don't do...
Yeah.
I don't know if they've used steam for many years, but... Yeah. Fucking steamrollers rolling off. Jesus. I mean, the road is in bad shape, but it's a little alleyway. Like, nobody... There's literally one house that uses it. Alright. So if we zigzag up... Right?
Okay.
Come on.
Eventually we'll be able to get an elevator in here, but
Yeah, this is not enough.
not sure I'm digging in the right place. Oh, I think it's close enough.
This is why the mod exists for smaller elevators. Remember that mod? You
Yeah.
were like, why is it a smaller elevator? This one.
Fantastic progress. Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
Get out of your way here.
Hey developers, when you have a slope and you're looking at a belt, the slope needs to go in front of the belt. Just saying. Putting it there doesn't do me any good. Having it poke right there is very nice. Okay, I think. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Okay. Whew. That was a harrowing little process. Okay, so this is gonna be mineral rock. What do we do with mineral? I think we crush it. This is like the glass. This will be like the glass setup. So let's check. What are we gonna do? No power. Okay. Can't do a damn thing until I have power. So let's...
Should we just connect it straight across?
I mean, should we? We should probably.
This stage of the game, I don't think it's really
So,
the wrong thing to do.
gravel is made from mineral rocks as well as cement. So gravel is, I think, here. So 10 makes 30. And then the last recipe. Here. 5 gravel in a smelter. 12-second craft. Hmm. Ooh, that is a slow effing process right there. I need a smelter. Grab all of that. I don't know what the ratio is until I put them in here. Okay. This uses 60 a minute. Oh, wow. And this makes 30. So 2 smelters. So if we take this, let's craft one more. Or let's do like one.
We've got the elevator. That'll certainly lift our ambitions to the next level. If in doubt, check the information database to understand how to use it. Additionally, we now have unlocked the ability to scan for lava cave access shafts in case you plan to set up thermorelite smelting. Once again, check the lava cave information database page for more information.
I've got to go stop the delivery of plot. That you are next on money. Oh, we are over.
And yeah, just to the southwest of where you are right now, right where I'm standing, is one of those lava shafts. Lava cave shaft.
Okay, I think I see you. Is it a Oh, so
On the
you
on the
see it on the
there's these
surface.
black-
Okay. You see a
well,
little
kind
basalt
of.
or something?
Yeah, these black rocks are the indicator. And then if you check on the map, it shows there as well.
Oh, okay. There's another one north.
Yep. Yeah, that one's pretty close too.
Okay. But again, that'll be something that we do Saturday. I just wanted
Good
to
to know
get
they're
this up.
fairly close.
So the other ingredient that the other thing that uses mineral rock is concrete or cement, but that also uses xenoferrite or rubble. So we're gonna need some sort of line. About the closest one we've got is way to the west. I think C was there.
We've got another xenoferrite ore that's underground. Let's see. Which direction is that?
Yeah, that might be a big deposit that's says it's unreachable. I mean, probably surrounded by a rock maybe, or something. I don't know. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Mining force required 1, so I'm assuming that we're not going to be able to get.
And the mining force, that's under. Oh yeah, I think there it is. Mining
There's-
force 1,
Yeah.
research 3. Okay.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot of stuff to get done.
Yeah.
Well, we have some glass. It's not a lot of glass, but it's some glass. And then, yeah. Crushers. The cement. I mean, yeah, each one of these is only 5 a minute of the xenoferrites, so like literally one miner just tacked onto that iron we're nearby is going to be more than enough. And this is actually a pretty decent. Just, yeah, just something like tacked onto the side. The bots won't mind.
Of course not.
I'll elbow themselves. Mine. And we could get sneaky.
That's weird. We have a research available to us that requires tier 4 science.
Yeah, probably a mod. I'm assuming it's tricky to get to augment the research tree because of how that's set up. It can be janky to expand on a tree view like that just because it's...
Yeah. Probably, because it's casting machine too.
Yeah,
and
that would be a
underground
mod.
mining too.
hitbox. God, way too big. Yay. Okay. Now. This has to go here. Yeah, we wanted. There it is. Built in a way that I can expand. We need 140 a minute. Make sure what it's used for. So let's maybe dip our toe in the next tier of power, just to see the level of shenanigans we're gonna have. So I'm gonna grab a pump.
Is that the steam turbine? And
The steam
boiler?
turbine, yeah. So I'm gonna have a pump. Could you set up a little craft somewhere? Just tack it on to like somewhere that has the plates for the pipe or the steel beams. Probably where, yeah, the steel beams on the left side there. Just slap down a assembler for pipe. It's probably gonna need a lot.
Down near the ground or up above?
Up above, where we used to have all those crafters going on the left side right at the beginning of the bus. That whole area is empty.
Yeah.
So yeah, just a miscellaneous pipe crafter there would be nice.
Right.
And then I want a single boiler, because the boiler makes 60 steam and the turbine uses 60 steam. So it's a direct, like, 1-to-1. So we're going to craft one of each. I guess these are going to be behemothly sized. Right, let's restock on gubbins before I leave. Put away any red belt that we have, because of course I have a crap ton of it. I really hope when this thing empties out that it empties out of these locked ones first. I really hope it does. Alright, go put away the dirt and stuff. Well, I may need a little bit. I see water.
There it is. Okay, I got the pipe assembly done. Just one of them, because there's not much demand.
Yeah, we don't need many. We just need some.
Now, does the water expand as you dig the terrain? Or have you checked?
I mean, it looks like it.
Yeah, interesting.
I mean, it is. I see it flowing, but it definitely looks like it has Minecraft-like, infinite, or the water source, the way that Minecraft
Yeah.
works. Definitely looks like it has that. I'm not against.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need. I'm gonna probably need. Having never done this before, let's learn together, everybody. no idea if that works.
I'm assuming you need a pipe intake.
Okay. Let's build one of those. Never easy. 5. Okay. I see water in there.
Nice.
Okay. Now we are gonna need what do we want to do? We are going to need the ignium. This is why I'm looking at this going, how are we going to do this? Because I want to keep these grids separated. So the ignium is right here. And we are at 133. Okay, let's go down over here. 31. 32. 30. This is the height.
Want me to start running a belt of igneous or ignium?
Well, let's figure out. Can you clear out the trees in the immediate vicinity?
Sure.
So if the ignium is coming in here, which means we are going to need this is the boiler. Interesting. Okay, so let's put this here. Steam output. Just steam input. What I want to do is this is a steam input here. Thinking is water supply is there. So that perfectly covers up. God damn it. We probably I don't need to elevate. So why don't we just I can't. X, T. Pipe. Do you have any pipe?
I can make some.
Well, you just created a craft form. Hopefully, there's something over here. I'm assuming the craft was okay. Okay speed.
Seemed like a 30 minute, I think.
Oh yeah. The transformers will be useful in this situation, but I think, yeah, we have to actually connect these to our. Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, looks like it. I see a power connection up there.
So, I don't know.
I don't see one for the steam.
This is, it's because that's burning. That's burning stuff. Why couldn't the power pole be on? Is there enough to stretch it there? Okay, what do we use to actually deliver power or wire them up?
There's a power line recipe under the handhelds, fourth tab.
Handhelds. Oh. Can we get a little craft of these going over by the Technum,
Sure.
maybe? I don't, because we don't have wire coil on the bus at all. I guess you could put it near the pipe. You just have to run the Technum rod. But,
I've got some of that cable already, so I'm just gonna grab that and bring it over.
Put this on my hotbar. This is the pipe. I'm just hitting keys, hoping that I hit the right one. In desperate need of a auto pipe system, sort of like Satisfactory. And we want
This, yeah, it needs powered.
yeah.
I'll grab one of the burner generators.
We are going to need a burner generator.
Yep. So I'll put it right next to the transformer here.
Now, let's get...
Interesting. Yeah, you can use biomass in it.
Hey, the water works. Excellent. Ooh, steam turbine is running. Nice. Okay. Power wise, probably. I'm building this where these are going to be side by side, just kind of daisy chained down the line. Why I've got foundations way out here. But
Yeah, I was wondering why you had it set up this way, but then I'm like, of course.
yeah, so the next one will go next to it, and then there'll be, you know, just one after another, after another, after another. But let's see. I need. Put the pole. How far do these poles go?
Yeah, this first tier of pole is pretty pathetic. Damn. So maybe out here.
Okay. And transformers can only run 5 megawatts, which sucks, but whatever. And amount of Technomrod. I haven't actually picked up Technomrods in so long. It's been a while. Okay. So coming in here.
Should we just put it? Too far away. Ah.
Okay. If you want, you can add another boiler and steam turbine down there. Just
Sure.
because I'm assuming that these are much more efficient. I mean, I know that's an assumption, but
Yeah, hard to know for sure.
does this even tell you?
Energy fuel
There's
requirement.
no efficiency, but the fact that these produce twice as much power again than those burners. I'm just gonna assume these are like 90% efficient. So I would rather transition all of our power over to this methodology.
Actually, from the looks of it, it's 100% efficient because it says energy/fuel requirement 3.6 megajoules per second, and then if you look at the power generated from it, it's 3.6 megawatts.
Right.
So as long as the steam output and input is the same,
Right, but the efficiency is the fuel that you put in has a joule rating, right? And so how much of that fuel are you getting out in that? So the fact that it says, hey, I need 3.6 megajoules, that doesn't necessarily mean it. Is the megajoules, if you look at the ignium itself, it has a joule rating. And the efficiency is, are we getting 100% of the fuel level or fuel amount? But this just flat out says machine efficiency 80%. The other one doesn't. So maybe you're right. Maybe it's 100%, and they don't put it in the UI because it's 100%. There's no point. But I was
I'm
hoping.
assuming so.
I was hoping they would, have
Dang it.
have some indication.
Yeah. Because, yeah, if they've got percentage in one place, why don't they have it in the other? Okay, so let's look.
Basically, I think. Yeah, once you've doubled it, once you've got that, it looks like you've got that up. Do that 2 more times. We want to
2 more times, alright?
basically replace all the power gen that we have with that. Now, I don't know as far as power or water goes. Like, what our throughput is it infinite? Like, not seeing any pump rating.
The intake, the throughput on the intake is 30,000 liters per minute. And I don't see any limit on the pump. So I'm guessing 30,000.
This needs like 500. So you can put a lot, put a lot of these on one pump. That's for sure. Wow.
Yeah. So should I snuggle the next generator up right next to this one, or should I give a gap?
Well, one thing you could test, put the generator right up next to it and see if the water transfers over. I don't think
That
it
would be
will,
neat.
but you know, if it's a pass-through water supply, that would be really handy. But I don't think
Actually,
it
the
is.
indicator. It does show in and out on it, so it might be.
Yeah, it would be.
It is.
Ooh, that makes life even simpler.
Yeah.
I was getting all fancy with my piping there.
Did I do that right? Too far. Since it'd be easy to redo right now, should we swap the position of the boiler and the generator? Let me show you what I mean.
I don't think so. I don't. What would be the benefit of that?
Cable. Just be easier to set up, I think. So if we had the generator over, or the boiler over here, we'd have the direct tap of the water. Wouldn't have to pipe it all around, and then you can place the turbine here.
Well, with the
Then the cable is much closer to the cable network.
with the fact that it passed through, you don't even need a gap in any of them. You can just have the block, because I see the gap that you put in there.
That was just because I didn't want to fiddle with
Really?
getting it positioned correctly.
Yeah, I mean it's just longer to route the ignium. That's all that is.
True.
That's the only thing coming in from that direction. So the
It's just
ignium-
more difficult to get the power connected.
Yeah, the
This-
fact that you can't flip these, or at least I don't think you can flip them, is frustrating.
Yeah, there's only one input for the. Oh, actually, let me.
But we certainly, I don't
Yeah,
think we need the one block. I don't think we need the pipe in between here. At least you can test
Yeah, I
it.
think we can just put them right up next to them.
Yeah.
I'll redo it.
But yeah, I'm working on shutting this power down. So.
It's awesome. I bet I think I just had a spider crawl across my face. It's awesome.
Oh, damn. That's always a pleasant experience.
Totally. shoot. Now the path is blocked to the power poles.
What?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just run a power line on the other side and wrap it around.
Fine.
All right, there we go. All right, do you want me to run the Agnius now?
I'm doing that right now.
Ah, all right. I suppose we don't need the old ones since this one's more efficient.
Already turned them off. Just waiting for him to empty.
All right, looks like these are all done.
I wish there was
This
like,
cluster here.
I wish there was a way to like dismantle things you don't need anymore.
Yeah. Or since they have a trade system, sell them instead.
Yeah, that'd be.
Yeah. Yeah, because of the way they have the ships and stuff set up. A little frustrating.
Plus, you'd have to launch them up to orbit, and you know, how do you
Yeah.
manage just having 4 of something and needing 10 to launch? It'd be better if they just had a flat like deconstruct back into components. That would.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready to rock and roll. This is good to go. So this is tantamount to 8. of the burners, which we had way more than that. So yeah, we're gonna need
Yeah.
it's quite a bit.
Both Z and I decided to tackle it at the same time, so it did
Yeah.
double work.
Think now we're going to merge the grids between Tectum and Ferrite.
Makes sense.
There. Grids are merged.
Oh, I suppose we need more transformers on this side too.
Nope. Nope, you don't. Because that transformer is powering that grid, which is basically only powering the pump and the loaders.
Oh, of course. Yes, because the the power is transmitted along the line.
Yep. Power poles are taking care of them. But yeah, the transformer is the thing we needed to actually power the grid.
Yeah.
And the burner can stay there to kickstart it if something ever derps and we have to
Yep.
redo it.
It's always frustrating. We're like, oh, now I got to run back and grab the hat.
Yeah, just
Darn
leave it. It's shut off, which is nice. So it's just you can just pop it on, kickstart it, and back off again. Should be fine. Sales died because reasons, which is fine. Galaxy map. Let's look at station upgrades, solar panels. Do that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the power poles set up. Or power lines.
Construction material. I don't think we have research for that yet. I really hope there's not a big recipe that uses these goddamn seeds. How much do you want to bet there is? Some obscure recipe that uses all those seeds. That would be annoying.
Oh, the seeds? Yeah. I think
There's 10
I think the only-
types of seeds. By the way.
jeez.
That's why I'm like, I really hope they don't. Yeah, the lava smelters. Those are going to be rough. All right. So I wonder why, like, they were designing when the developers were first like dipping their toe into the design of this game. Why they decided like we're not going to have copper, we're going to call it tech. Like why?
Yeah.
It's copper. It's literally copper. And xenoferrite is iron. So it's like, why not just call it iron? Right? And God only knows what the other ones are, because I know there's like tellurite or something like that, and it's interesting the decisions when they're made like that. Like, why not just call it copper? Does it not sound like futuristic enough for them? Like,
I assume that's the case.
I don't know if... Let's see. Let me just take a big chunk out of it. Let's watch. It is! God! Why, game? We put stuff in here to upgrade. You can empty that first before you empty the new one. That's why none of these were running.
Yeah.
It wasn't
idea
upcrafting.
Yeah. I have an idea on how to redo that. Rather than actually drawing into the thing, just redo it so that it does I think it'd be easier for me to just show you.
What was that? Oh, space station.
I didn't catch much of the space station stuff. Yeah, I'm stuck in the belt labyrinth. So,
I mean, basically all we would need to do is just remove the input loader from the chest until it's empty, and then put it back.
So remove the input. I removed the input here, and then on this one, right here, add a splitter.
Right.
And then merge. So now it'll only it outputs this one, but it'll only give more on this belt if this is empty.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Want me to redo the rest?
I don't know if we have the space. I don't think we have the space to do it because I didn't design it.
I think we do.
We don't.
Like that one we need a splitter for because the belt is a prerequisite for the other stuff. Whereas like this one, we just remove the intake and then just send this one straight across like that.
That works.
Yeah. Same for this one. And sure, now it it's hokier than it needs to be, but it gets the job done. And we can just continue that kind of pattern across the next ones.
We don't mind hokey.
Is true. now we can even remove the locks on them too. I suppose that doesn't matter though. And then if you still have extras, you can come to these machines and then input them directly. If you don't want to lose your machine parts and electronics, just open the inventory and click and drag.
Yep. Kind of nightmare recipe is that? Jesus. Do they really think that's a good recipe?
2.
Ingredients: 1 biomass, 1 mineral rock, 250 water. Output: 2 biomass. What? You're putting in 1 biomass, you're getting out 2 biomass? Like, what about a greenhouse? Aren't you growing shit? Can't we just plant trees? We would get way more biomass with just a bunch of trees planting than that ridiculous.
I'm gonna build a greenhouse and see what they're like.
Go for it. I mean, it's definitely green, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I only see recipes for the seeds.
Yeah. Well, I've got the
Weird.
biomass farming research queued.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like products 50% tundra. So you put a tundra seed in, and you only have a 50% chance of getting, what is that, 3 out?
Yeah, I assume so. So it looks like it doesn't actually grow the trees; it just grows the seeds.
Right.
Weird.
It just replicates the seed. That's a weird. It's a weird way of approaching a green.
Yeah.
Space station. We have 350 construction material left. I do not think. So what we could try. Let's just try something. I want a new trade. Buy construction material.
I'm gonna AFK a little bit.
Okay. construction material. I'm gonna need another ship. Buy ship. Transport, let's see, planet. Transport bot. Okay, let's go global market. New trade, buy. This. Select. Amount 1. Oh, trade. Amount 500. $100. Okay. I'm gonna do a recurring order. Target amount 1,000. Let's go like 600. Min Firmalite to keep 500. This. Minimum amount to buy 100. Create. Ships. Boom. Go forth and buy me things. Now we're gonna need to start selling bots again. They're so quiet, the ship. Like, they make a little noise. There's a little noise. They make a little noise when they take off, but not when they land. When they land, it's dead silent. Okay. So with that now running, I should have more ships. Is there a thing that where's my air market spend 1,000 competitors. Look at that lifetime earnings, 650 million, and we're way at the bottom. Not quite at a monopoly yet. Just not quite there. 11,000. You know, it is what it is. Humble beginnings. You know, Amazon started selling books. And for some reason, we're $5 million in debt. I don't understand. I don't remember taking out a $5 million loan, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know when the construction material is going to hit. Storage. What I want is permalate vault. Oh, need that. I need that whole repair first. But that's why I bought that, because I need that construction material. Yeah, we need that. Oh, whew. So at some point, I don't know what the timing is of maybe when it drops below a 250, because it wants to grab 100. That's the minimum amount. So it might wait until it can actually go get 100. But it hit me with $1,000 like market spend. It says that something cost me 1,000, which I'm assuming is the I'm assuming that's the purchase of construction material. There we go. Sales are going again of our lovely bots. It is what it is. I'm assuming this hull repair will get this little chunk that's right there back in place. More machinery. Yeah, this is going to get loud. I don't know if my microphone is picking any of that up, but it's loud.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, then what are the other bots that we can possibly make? Light bot? Steel beams, machinery, glass. Glass is a new thing we would have to put on the bus. We could do vacuum bots, but light bots are actually pretty lucrative as far as money goes. They're worth the most out of all. Oh no, the heavy bot is actually the best, but it uses Thermalite sheets, which are not in our realm of possibility right now. Okay. Trying to decide, do we take on another task or do we call it there? Doesn't look like Z got very far with the heavy machine part outpost. Ignium is ferrite right here. Looks like he started it. Pretty good progress for one day, though. What does the stupid bot tell me I need to do? Stabilize space station.
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process. Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job. You're right. Collecting biomass by hand isn't future-proof. We should use ignium ore and the burner generator so that we can automate our energy production. We did it. Automated power generation is the backbone of every factory.
This is basically going to just repeat everything we've done already, which is why I turned it off, but I thought he might have something. Lava cave. This is a new thing, but
Going to the lava caves to smelt our thermalite? That sounds dangerous.
why?
Indeed, it is the only way to smelt such a sturdy material. Thermalite sheets could be used to make more advanced robots and unlock new technologies. However, this is not an easy task. We need to unlock multiple new technologies like elevators to reach for the depths. To get started, research basic thermalite smelting. Completing the research will unlock an information database page about lava caves with all the information needed. Going to the lava caves to smelt our thermalite? That sounds dangerous.
Oh my god.
Indeed, it is the only way to smelt such a sturdy material. Thermalite sheets could be used to... However, this is not an easy task. We need to get started...
The main bot is having a conversation with another bot that doesn't actually speak a language that we understand, but it says the same thing over and over again, and it's just... Did they do that and know that it's annoying? And it's just... it's like... Yeah,
they should at least alter the speech pattern.
But why... The the way that that bot is talking, the things that it's saying to do, you need to work on this, you need to work on that. They're speaking to me, the player, not that little itty bitty bot, right? But they're acting like they're having a conversation with that little bot. So it's like, why am I involved in this process? Why are you telling this little bot what to do when you're actually telling me what to do? It's just annoying. If it wouldn't be so bad if that little bot, if this noise that little bot was not as annoying as it is. But because it is, it's just like, it's grating on the nerve. Anyway, a little pet peeve. It just makes it so people don't use a feature that they work so hard to implement.
Yeah.
Are we real? Oh no, that thing bounced right back up again. Once the space station filled up, like, yeah, we backstuffed bots big time. So we're doing good on those. We don't have any other bots being made right now, but that could easily spin up the light bots. We'd have to get the glass up in here. Probably next to the steel. So, you want to work on that? Getting glass that we have over by the mineral rock up onto this.
Okay, onto this this line.
Yeah. Steel beams, machinery parts. Oh. How are we going to get 4 ingredients in, 1 out? Those are swapped? That would be clones. Not gonna happen. So we're gonna have to where is the extendo reach?
Alright, yay for advanced preparation. I checked the coordinates that I needed to get to before starting it. Makes it a lot easier.
The coordinates
For the
Oh.
class.
Yeah.
I've already got it.
Okay. So, steel. Let's see. What? Not sure where those belts went. Okay. This one is going to have to go. Oh, we gonna do this.
Oh, for 4 inputs.
Belts don't need support. This is making, or this needs 7.5, so we're gonna need 15 glass per minute. I think we're making per. Make it so.
Do you want to limit on this?
No. They don't stack very high. The bots stack to like 10, so it's not
Okay.
a lot.
Should I connect the conveyor belts?
To what? Oh, underneath? Yeah. We need that.
Yeah. Oh, it's wrong place. Just so I know a little bit more what we're doing. What's the like the end goal for today's stream?
Today's stream?
Yeah.
World dominant. No. There wasn't really a set end goal. I just whenever it was a good spot to break, I guess, because the goal was get Science 1 and 2 automated and as many of the intermediate products as possible, and we've actually accomplished that. So anything after, anything that we're doing now is just icing on the cake, basically. Now I want cake. Of course. Boo. There we go. Configure transport wares from the factory to the space station. What are we making? Light bots. I think it's light bots, right? Yeah, light bots. Confirm. Capacity 20 items. 40. Confirm. Light bots, woo! They look like those little DeWalt lights on legs. That's what they look like. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's automatically picking them up. I don't even have to buy another ship. That is sweet. Light bots.
Are the other ones shut down or?
No, it's full. They're selling, but it's full.
Oh.
Like the space station's full.
Okay.
So now I've got to enable the selling of the light bots. Sales platform. Enable all of the profit. We're not making any of the other bots yet, so that's fine. So yeah, we're able to sell these for twice the amount that we're selling the transport bots. And the whole point of this, the whole reason why I'm setting these up, the Firmalite is the currency that we're getting. Okay, that's the currency of the galaxy, so to speak, is Firmalite. I'm going to pronounce it Firmalite. I don't care about that R in there. That R is silent. So Firmalite is the currency, but it's also a crafting ingredient. So we're going to have to bring Firmalite down to the planet to craft it into the materials that we need for science and for other bots and stuff like that. So you're literally, it's like going to the bank, withdrawing $100, going home, and then literally crafting that $100 into something else that you turn around and sell. So it's kind of a really tentative balance. You got to make sure you've got some money coming in so you can keep the factory alive, so to speak. But it's also costing money to do these upgrades now on the space station. So we've got to. I'm trying to figure out like a good balance. Well, there's like an R&D lab. You can improve your products. Nice. Marketing office. Oh, you can buy licenses. Yeah. So here's where this is really kind of where the game breaks. What I was hoping that they would eventually rebalance, but I don't know if they have. You can literally get a market license to buy every product in the game. And so you could set up your factory once it's advanced enough to import all of the ingredients to make the bot that you need, right? Whatever makes money. You import all of those ingredients, you craft all the bots, then you output the bots and you sell them on the market for more than all of the components it took to build them. It's an infinite loop, right? Once you get this running, you never run out of money because it's net positive. So I was hoping that they would at some point like rebalance it to sort of to make it a little bit less lucrative to just infinitely print money. So what I'm going to try to do in this series, in this stream game, is not fall into that and still make as many of the base products on the planet and with the tech on the planet and stuff like that, because I think there is potential for making quite a bit more money if you're making plates and electronics and machine parts and advanced machine. If you're making all those low tier components locally, I think it's way better. So you can see our profit in the past day. Look at that graph. That is the new bots that we just sent up there. Over doubled the amount of profit. Per hour. Each one of those bars is an hour of galactic time, or whatever you want to call it. And so this should launch every 20 items until it's full. But we're probably selling way more than we're making.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Because we're only making 15 a minute. Which is... how many an hour? 15 times 60. Let's see. 900 an hour. I think. And then we're able to sell... no. We're able to sell 432 an hour. So we're actually making... we're technically making almost twice as many as we're able to sell. Right now. I could lower the price and sell even more, but what's the point? If we're already making enough.
Right.
So,
Does it reach market saturation at some point, or is the buying and selling pretty much constant?
well, what we're doing right now is we're selling just... so it's simulating like random ships docking with our space station. And that's where we're selling them. We have a little sales, we have a little shop on the space station that, passers-by can buy some of these bots. That's kind of what it's simulating right now. I don't know. Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
I'll be able to do this better. Okay.
It's a little bit behind, but yeah.
So right now the sales platform is basically passers-by are buying bots at a slow rate, and that's where we're making money. Now, the real money is when you start getting licenses to sell in different sectors. And that's where the galaxy map comes in. So if we look at the galaxy map, these are all the different sectors of the galaxy that we can start moving into. And each sector has different needs, different demands of different bots, depending on how you go. And the further away you go, the more complex the demands get, right? The more varied the bots get, etc. So it's a lot harder to create trade routes because you need hundreds and hundreds of ships. It's just this constant. It's a logistical nightmare, basically. But if you can meet demand, then you start eking out more of a market share. So the two sectors that we're actually connected to here is the market leader is Dusk Meridian, and Dusk Meridian has 100% of the share of the market because we're not actually in there yet. We don't have the research done to be able to buy access to that sector. But once we do, we would be able to start selling our bots in this market. And slowly over time, you get more and more market dominance, especially as you research like higher quality bots and stuff like that. You actually are able to sell them for cheaper because you're able to make more and etc. Like there are ways to squeeze out competition. And eventually you get to 100% market share. And I forgot what happens after that. something happens once you hit 100% market share. Like then you basically own the sector, like it's your sector. And then you can move on to neighboring sectors, and depending on how many you go is the bots that you need. So of course the very first neighboring ones, they're simple bots, light bots, vacuum bots, transport bots. They're just a little bit. But as we get further and further away, the bots become much more complex. Remember last time we played, there was that whole assembly line with those like bipedal bots that you could assemble one piece at a time. Those are the
I don't
end.
think we had played it then.
They were just added when we played. I don't know if we did them or not. I think we did. I seem to remember at the very end we set up a little test for that. But those bots are like the end all bots, and they're worth an incredible amount. And what the sectors way far away, those are the ones that like. That's how when you look at the galactic market, no, what is it? Finances, competitors. You can see the earnings, right? Weekly earnings, 224 million Thermalite per week from the top tier guy, right? That simulated company is probably got their fingers into a whole lot of planets, and are selling hundreds and hundreds of bots. So this is sort of like what's tantamount in Factorio to science per minute. This is the end game loop. Is you build your factory up, you start selling bots, and once you have all of the bots, once you have all the research done, right, you can infinitely upgrade your space station. There are the station upgrades. Almost all of these have infinite, like spaceship hangars. You get all the way through hangar A, hangar B, hangar C, and then the main hangar bay extension is an upgrade that can be done indefinite. So you can just infinitely build space for more ships for trade, because each trade, like if you have a sector that has ships or that has bot demand, you need ships that actually ship the bots to that sector, right? So each time you take over a sector, you need a set of ships to actually deliver to there. So it becomes a pretty massive process. And then you have the cargo bay, again, indefinitely. Thermalite vault, yep, there's an indefinite Thermalite vault. 10 million Thermalite per upgrade there. And then the antenna, this is what gives you the more the sectors, and that is an indefinite research. So you can just infinitely grab the sectors over and over and over again, and then you can get just absolute dominance in the galaxy in terms of supplying everything you need to supply. I don't know what kind of end goal we want. Maybe to be the top company is enough. It's quite a high goal to be the leader in the galaxy in terms of bots, but
and then just pad the rest with infinite research.
I mean, you're going to need a lot of research just to get to that point, because
right,
200 million Thermalite a week, that's a lot of bots. So the factory you need, creating the bots, is in of itself like a challenge. And then the simulated galaxy market is its own challenge, because that requires a whole lot of research, a whole lot of like science and stuff to actually research a lot of it. So it's a lot of that's what kind of got me interested in the game again, is there's a lot of end game stuff to do now. A lot of it is the same kind of loop, but certainly you could blueprint it and slap down like builds and stuff. And that's what Neilhouse kind of devolved into doing, is he just had blueprint builds for like, I need more transport bots, boom, blueprint. And he was literally importing all of his material. And it just, even he was like, there needs to be a rebalance. And that's what I've been waiting on, is to see if they've rebalanced it. Because if you can just plop down ships, import all of your raw materials, and by raw materials, I mean electronics, circuits, fusion cells, like whatever you need, you just import them all. And then output the finished products. Like, it's, to me, there's a balance there that could be struck. Going so far as to eliminate the ability to make like machine parts and electronics, or eliminate the ability to import them, because that would absolutely require you to have a factory to sell a lot of those components, because some of the basic bots require them. But again, I could see if importing certain materials, and then using those to construct them. For example, you think of our world, rare earth metals are, surprise, rare. What?
Yeah, I know, weird, huh? But there's not many countries that have easy access to those. So you import those, build stuff, and then export the end product. So I could see that, where there's certain materials that you have to import to be able to build it, and then export, a final product with that as a component.
Yeah, the thing is, like, of course, if we go to the galactic market and we go new trade, the commodity is the only thing we can buy right now is construction material, because in order to get access to the construction material, you need to buy the, what is it called? I forgot where did I see that? Finances? Thought for sure that I saw that in here. Or maybe it was, no? Where was that? Damn it.
Somewhere in the tech tree, maybe?
Station upgrades. There it is. Market office. So market licenses. So all these market licenses, is what you need in order to grab that material. But the materials themselves, cost money, right? So you're going to spend however much on an electronic component. Now, I don't know what happens in the market to the price. If I am let's say I'm mass importing electronic component, right? We're using these by the thousands, and so I am buying, I'm sending out high-level ships, because there are tier 2, big ships, and I'm buying 5,000 at a time, and I've got multiple ships, and I'm bringing in thousands and thousands of those. You would think that the price of those would start going up, but I don't know if it does. There's a finance thing here. You can see sales, debts, competitors, counting history. So you can see, like, the market spend here. This is what I'm buying in. This is what I'm bringing in. So this 3,000 yesterday, that was the construction material. So every time that ship goes out and brings me 100 construction material, it's 1,000 Firmalite. Every trip is 1,000 Firmalite. So you could look at this, and I don't know if there's a breakdown in components. I don't know how to find that, if it's even listed, right? Profits, sales. These are all your bots. They really, really need to break that down by product. And it might appear once you get your license. So what I could do is go to station upgrade and go market office and actually build that market office, because that might unlock the ability to even see it. That would be nice. But all these take forever to do. So, oh, we just got another shipment of construction material. So the ship went out again and probably dinged us for another 1,000 as soon as it does it. And then the refueling ships, I don't know how to deal with that. So the light bot, you can see stored products. We've got lots. We're doing some good sales for those. We could do more, of course, but we're getting a decent amount of money for these. I don't have a need to make those cheaper. We're doing a decent amount. Yeah, there's a lot more bot types now than there was initially. Now there's a ton of bot types. But with that queued, that build market office queued, I could actually get one of these market licenses. And you could import xenoferrite rubble if you wanted. And just process, I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it would cost. But if we just like advanced machine parts, if we just wanted to import those by the hundreds, that would probably bankrupt us, I'm guessing. Right now we're not producing enough, but just as a maybe let's see. Concrete glass. Wow, look at that. The market license for glass costs 20,000 Firmalite. Do all these?
Nice.
No, they don't all cost that much. So it looks like the first tier. Okay, the first tier of stuff costs 5,000. I just want to look. I just want to queue machinery parts. I just want to see. Not that it's going to finish today, so we'll have to look at it on Saturday. All right. But yeah, so Saturday will be bringing Fermalite down, we're going to need to get an elevator. We're going to need to clear some space. We'll probably get some explosives that will help us excavate quite a bit. And explosives are ignium, rubble, technum, rubble, and biomass. Interesting. Biomass. And then there's an actual thing that you have to craft with the explosives that uses the there it is. Explosive char. Which is explosives plus xenoferrite plate plus wire coil. Oh my god, what a disaster of a recipe that is. Ignium, rubble, biomass, technum rubble. Which we happen to have right over here. This ignium that's right there, we could bring over here. Probably do a special little drill. Oh my, what are you doing, guys? Nope. Let's not do that. Okay, so the ignium rubble is right there. We can just... We're going to go right underneath. And then, let's see. Do we have a Mark II crafter that we can get? Nothing special. So yeah, biomass goes in this one.
There's
Here?
a crate over here, container.
Yeah,
that's,
but there I can't hook those up to the belts.
yeah. I'm just saying if we need some, should I bring a whole bunch?
Yeah, well, we need one row.
All right.
Step is done. It'll easily make, depending on what it stacks to. I have no idea what it stacks to.
Yeah, you'd think that that's something they put in tooltips.
Yeah, it usually is. Most games do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this just doesn't have stack size. Maybe the developers will catch the stream and be like, well, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Sometimes that actually happens to me. I'll be in
Yeah?
a stream and mention something offhand, and a week later it just magically appears in the game. I'm like, oh. It'd be nice, if I actually had an effect, if that was actually a thing, that they would, do a shout out or something, be like, hey, flexible games is a good idea. Just, put it out there, because it would be nice. Name recognition would be very nice. But anyway. But yeah, with this here, it would be hard. Because we would need wire, so we can grab wire, which is gross. But we need wire, and then electronic. We come over here. Say, hey, I need some plate. And come over here. Be like, hey, give me 41 of those. Craft. And handhelds. 42 explosive charges, please. Then we can put down here. And let's just see. Since we know we're going to be doing some shenanigans over here. Boom! Glorious.
Nice.
Oops. I just jumped right on top before I hit it.
Yeah, I was trying to find one so I could be like, what's this do?
Ah.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, nope, there I can see it.
Now you see it? Now you don't.
Ah! I didn't figure it would kill us, because...
It definitely does
just-
more damage to dirt than it does rock. I mean, the dirt
Yeah.
side is hugely carved out, and the rock side is a little bit more resistant. So, good to see that they did something like that. But these help, when you get down deep, when you get down to the layer of lava, which is basically the bottom of the world. You have to, carve out huge areas. It just makes sense. Yeah, that'll be useful for Saturday. Having a bunch of these ready to go. At least have them automated, which would be handy.
If I remember right, probably the easiest way to find one of these things is to manually dig down, find the height of it, and then just use an elevator to dig down to it.
Yeah, you definitely want an elevator, and basically, you just set the elevator to like 4 or something. I don't know what it is, maybe 15. I would start at like 20, and then I doubt the lava is very deep. 'Cause it's not like Minecraft where you could actually use lava in a bucket and stuff. Like lava itself, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So, anyway, God, we're almost at our top Thermalite again. All these upgrades I'm still doing, and it's still not. We're selling so much. We're so successful. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for the stream today, everybody. I have machines beeping at me outside, so they're not going away. But yeah, I think we're pretty good. So yeah, hope to see everybody back here on Saturday, where we're gonna go headlong into the Thermalite and tier 3 of the factory, hopefully. But anyway, thank you everybody for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself today. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or channel member and joining us on these streams. And big thanks to Os and Z and Joe for hanging out today and helping out on this. I would not have gotten this much done if it wasn't for the help. So anyway, hope to see everybody back here. Have a great rest of the week, and see everybody on Saturday.